playing Earthbound. If you're just joining us, if you maybe saw this link somewhere and you're like, I clicked this link, I don't know why I'm here. My name is Stephen George. I play video games on the internet. I usually, well, can't say usually, always do it on YouTube. I run two channels, Stephen Vlog and StephenPlays. StephenPlays is where we do video game stuff. My wife Mallerie will be joining me on the stream. She's actually making chili right now.
And pizza.
And pizza. Isn't the pizza done?
Pizza's done.
Okay, the pizza's done. So soon we will be shoving pizza into our mouths. Anyway, we're going to get started. I'm going to go ahead and delete this file. You sure you want to delete this file? Yeah. We're going to start a new game.
Salad?
Huh?
Are you deleting salad?
I didn't delete salad. Is that your save file? I think when I was in college, one of my early college roommates, Ian, played through a lot of Earthbound, and he played as Salad. I don't know why. Or maybe Salad, I guess. But why would he do that? He probably just named it Salad. It's too fast, stereo, and I always do plain, man. I'm not very exciting. Mal, what flavor do you normally do?
Plain.
Plain? We'll do plain. Alright, generally I name all my characters the defaults. And by the way, whenever Mal is finished with her cooking, which she should have done before the stream started, she's giving me the UI, but I'm completely right. We'll have dinner regardless. Whenever I'm done, she'll be monitoring the chat while I play, and we'll be taking turns. So someone will be watching the chat. And also, you guys can probably hear that. You guys can probably hear the sizzling, and it won't be sizzling anymore. Okay. People are naming them. People are saying naming them special things. Okay. I am so tempted just to name them the defaults, because it's really weird to play through the game and have them named anything else. Plus, I'm anxious to get started. This is not going to be a speed run, by the way. I know there's some people that want to do speed runs of games, and that's cool. I think it's really neat. I've seen Earthbound finished in like 2.5 hours because of glitches and stuff. We're going to be kind of taking our time. Even taking your time, you should be able to finish Earthbound in approximately like 7 to 8 hours at most. If you're going for the Sword of Kings, then give yourself an extra 2 hours or so, but it should only take you like 7 to 8 hours if you're not. We will... I don't know if we'll do the Sword of Kings or not. We'll probably just kind of decide when we get there. That's what we'll do. Anyway, the reason we are doing this stream, as the game starts, is because we are trying to raise money for charity. We are raising money for a local children's hospital. It's in Florence, South Carolina, and we're doing this as part of the Extra Life program, I guess you could call it. And basically there's a lot of other people streaming videos right now, playing different games, and we're all playing to raise money for a local charity, a local children's charity. In my case, it's the McLeod Hospital in Florence, South Carolina. There are other people doing similar things right now. No matter who you donate to, you're helping a good cause. So even if you don't donate to me and my children's hospital, if you donate to someone today, you are doing a good deed. So please donate to somebody. And it's tax deductible, so there you go. We are trying to hit a $500 goal, and I should probably have this pulled up on my computer here so I can see in case people donate stuff. Let's see exactly where we're at. We're already at $326. So we've raised 65% of the goal just starting, which is really impressive. So before we even get started playing, I'm going to let Ness stand there in his pajamas and say thank you. Thank you guys so much for the support. I mean, before we even get started, it's amazing. 65% of the goal is met. We set an arbitrary goal of $500. We were going to start, seriously, the goal was going to be like $200, and then we were like, well, you know, maybe we could get to 500, and we're at 326 and we have like not even started. For the record, I'm not going to be increasing the goal. It's not like once we hit 500 and we'll be like, well, let's increase it to 1,000. No, I'm not going to do that. I want the goal to be arbitrary. I want it to be donate because it's a good cause, pretty much. Just even if we've hit 500, we might hit 500 in an hour or two. If we do, just continue to donate. I'm not going to increase the goal to make it like, oh, I got to donate to do. Just in your heart, you should feel obligated. Well, not obligated, but it would be a good idea to donate. I'll just do that. All right. If you have never seen this game before, this is Earthbound. If you've never seen this game before, I can't say where have you been, because I guess it's an old Super Nintendo game. People aren't super familiar with it. Also, almost up to 500 people, which is a pretty good start. You play as Ness. Eventually you'll have some other friends joining you. And you start the game, and you are in your room, in your pajamas. But I'm not going to waste too much time. I'm going to try to explain this while I go on. Ness is an average 13-year-old boy. He lives in Onett, a town in Eagle Land. He has a sister, Tracy. Hey, bro, did the sound wake you up? Were you freaked out? And we're going to go over here and get a cracked bat. This is an RPG. It is, in fact, the best RPG. We'll go ahead and equip the cracked bat. We've got $20 on us. Why Ness sleeps with money in his pocket is beyond me, but he does. We're going to talk to our mama. What was that noise? Ness, you don't seem scared. Are you nuts? And now you want to go check it out. Okay. You'll sneak out of your room anyway, even if I ask you not to. So at least change out of your jammies before you go. You don't have to talk to your mom. If you don't, you can just wander around without wearing your clothes. Generally, I do that because I kind of have a one-track mind whenever I play Earthbound. I'm just trying to go straight for the goal. I'm going to try and avoid that a little bit. It might prolong the game an extra hour or so, but I want to have fun with this. I had so much fun with Earthbound as a kid. Besides humans, dogs also sleep at night. Why aren't you asleep? Well, because I'm going to check out the meteorite, obviously. I'm going to keep trying to pay attention to the chat when I can. Mao is almost done with the chili. She should be here maybe by the time I'm done with the meteorite or something. She should be over here. Hold on. Colloquy's jumping up and I don't know why. Give me a second. Oh, does it do that?
Yeah.
Oh, that's stupid. But hopefully it'll stop doing that. Okay. All right, let's head down here. This is a guy who walks in place who really wants to get to the meteorite. He's obviously doing it wrong. Did you hear the big bang? I think a meteorite landed nearby. I want to be the first to see it, okay? I'm going to try to be the first to get there by walking in place. Good luck with that, buddy. The police are out, and they've been called to the scene because of the meteorite. They had to leave because they were dealing with the sharks. You know the sharks, the local ruffians, and they were really going wild. So we're going to make our way to the top of this hill and avoid the police. Screw the police. And let's grab this, which is a bread roll. Bread roll is a recovery item for about 30 health. Starting the game off, we have 30 health, and we have 10 psychic points. That's what PP is. We don't have any psychic abilities yet. We're going to get our first one at level 2, which is Life Up Alpha. It's going to let us recover upwards of 100 health for about 5 psychic points. This is Liar Exaggerate. Hey, Ness, hiya, buddy. A meteorite fell down and went boom! It was a real mess for a while. I was fine because I always eat garlic and work out to help make my body stronger. However, the weaker citizens probably fainted. I also want to tell you, whoops, I almost told you about my... by the way, Ness, did you read my billboard? I wrote the message myself. That's my real job, you know, I'm a billboard guy. Why don't you check out my work? Treasure Hunter. This is Liar Exaggerate's house. This is not a part of the game you have to do. You don't actually have to go down there and check out his house. But I'm going to do that... going to do that anyway, just because it kind of adds... not like a backstory, but a little bit of the backstory. There's a boss that you fight later in the game, and you kind of get some information about it here. And there's our buddy Pokey. Hey Ness, don't be rubbernecking. You're getting in the cops' officer's way. You can go home now. Tomorrow I, Pokey, will tell you more about the strange meteorite. I'm fine here, but you're bugging the officers. That sets off a flag that puts Mom in front of our door, and now we are going to head all the way back home. The most thrilling game ever, I know. And talk to Mom, who will tell us we should go back to bed, because obviously the police have it under control, and we are fine. And while I walk, if I can do this while I'm reading the chat here. Apparently people are requesting that we play Minecraft or something. That's not going to happen. For the record, so you know what we are going to be doing, we are playing Earthbound until we beat it. We will not take 12 hours to beat this game. If we do, something went very wrong. Once we finish it, we are going to continue playing games until midnight, assuming we've already reached our $500 goal. So, make sure we get to $500, folks. Donate. Once we finish Earthbound, and assuming we have met the goal, we're just going to play other Super Nintendo games, whether that be Donkey Kong Country or Super Metroid, or we'll try to take requests if we can, play a little bit of everything. So now there's knocking going on. I can't actually hear the knocking because there's too much noise in the kitchen, but I know there's knocking. My land! Who could be knocking at the door at this time of night? Would you answer it? Your mom will follow you around here, which, I mean, can be considered creepy. You can actually try and like get her stuck behind stuff. And now, she will not be here when I answer the door. No more mom. Anyway. So Pokey's back, or Porky. His name is actually Porky, but Pokey makes slightly more sense. He's also in Mother 3, and in Mother 3, he's named Porky. Let's not spoil. I'm not going to spoil any of the game. I'm not going to spoil this game. I'm not going to spoil Mother 3. So I just wanted to throw that out there. Hey, listen to what I've got to say. When I took Pokey to the place where the meteorite landed, oh, good evening, ma'am. You're looking lovely as usual. Anyway, as I was saying, the police that were guarding the meteorite landing left suddenly to deal with the sharks. You know the sharks, they're the local ruffians, and they were really going wild. Suddenly I noticed that Pokey was gone. I blamed the cops. It certainly wasn't my fault at all. When my dad gets back, I know I'm going to get it. You're my bestest friend. Won't you help me find Pokey? If you refuse me, I'll say something that will cut you like a knife. Will you come with me? Yes. If you say no, I think it's a repeated loop. Okay, good buddy, let's blow this popsicle stand. Before we go, why don't you say goodbye to your mom? Don't you agree, ma'am? My mom is still stuck behind the table. There she is. I know that the dog is unreliable, but you should take King along. The crack bat in Tracy's room could help Al at a time like this. No matter what anyone says, you're a courageous, strong boy. You're my very own natural-born fighter. You'll go far. Remember to go for it. But I think you should change out of your jammies before you leave. Alright, so now we're getting started on our quest. I like to say that. I like to read the text, at least in the early part of the game, because I know it so freaking well. I can almost recite it. I think Tracy's still down here. If we talk to her, she'll give us a cookie. I'll do everything I can to help you. Here's a cookie! You can also leave stuff you don't want with her, but I don't want to do that. One of the really good strategies for Earthbound early on, if you didn't know, is early in the game, in like not very long from now, probably another 20 minutes, we'll be getting an item called the Soundstone. You need to hold on to this item to record the melodies of the sanctuary locations. You hit 8 different points in the game, and it's recorded onto this item. However, you don't actually have to have the item for that to happen. If you spend the time to fight crows and acquire cookies, so your inventory is filled up, and you don't have room for the Soundstone will be given to Tracy. And you don't need it. You can actually proceed through the entire game, and you never actually need the Soundstone. Do you need the Soundstone right at the end, though?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
But I know if you go talk to her in person, she'll force you to have it.
If you go talk to her in person, she'll force you to have it. She'll be like, hey, I'm holding on to this piece of crap. Take this, and she'll make you have it, but you don't actually need it. So that's a good strategy. Alright, you go out in front. I'll follow at a safe distance. Let's get going. So you have to have Pokey with you. You can also take King. It's worth taking King. It's not worth taking Pokey. King does extra damage for you. Pokey pretty much does nothing. I think at most Pokey can do like 1 damage. We'll go to leave and the phone will ring. And it is our father. Hello, it's your dad. Your dad is a phone in this game, by the way. Work to exhaustion when you're young. Have you ever heard of a weird saying like this? Just remember, we're always behind you 100%. Don't be afraid. I know that you're brave. You can do it! Don't forget to call me periodically during your adventure. I can make a record of your progress when you call me. You call your dad to save the game. Oh yeah, I deposited 30 bucks into your bank account. Do you have your ATM card? Withdraw your money from any cash machine and buy whatever you need. Good luck, my boy. I feel like such a hero. Or, well, the father of hero, at least. Slam beep. So now we have our ragtag crew. 20 bucks in our pocket. you can put your money into an ATM machine in this game. It's worth doing it just for the fact that if you die while you have money on your person, you lose half of that money. Most of the time when I was a kid, I walked around the world with $1. When I got older and I realized I never freaking died and Earthbound wasn't a very hard game, and I was like, maybe I will do, or maybe I'll actually hold on to some money. So let's bash this Runaway Dog. Runaway Dog is a great first battle, because Runaway Dog gives you 4 experience, which is the exact amount you need to go to level 2. So we'll go to level 2 as soon as we beat this guy. Bam. Oh, one thing I wanted to do, before I get too far into it and completely forget, I wanted to set Twitch to show that we're playing Earthbound. Let me do that. You look at the blinking dog while I take the 30 seconds to accomplish this goal. Let's see here. Open up Chrome, go over to Twitch, and go to, I guess, the dashboard. Never done this before. Playing Earthbound. Here we go, Earthbound. Update. Did it work? Broadcast update successful. I think I did it. Okay, I think we're good. I don't exactly know how Twitch works. This is like one of the this is maybe like the 3rd time we've streamed to Twitch. It is the 3rd time. We've done 2 tests for this event, and this is the 3rd time we've ever streamed. So. Alright, let's kill this Runaway Dog. Runaway Dog has how much health? Not very much, because he's dead. I think they have 30? Coil snakes have the least, I think. Coil snakes have 18. I don't know. Actually, let's use something. Childhood copy of Player's Guide. This will tell us. Let's see here. The Runaway Dog has 21 health. I was right on the Coil Snake. Coil Snake is 18. The Spiteful Crow actually has the most health. He's got 24, as you can see here. This is my childhood copy of Earthbound. I got it for Christmas the year it came out, or I think it was actually the year after it came out. It was 96, not 95. Rented it a lot from Blockbuster. Huge Earthbound fan, huge Earthbound enthusiast. It's my favorite game ever. Helped me meet my wife. Helped me meet my best friend. Helped me meet college roommate. Helped me meet lots of friends. Helped me get into art. Helped me get into school. Helped me get $50,000 college scholarship. I'm not making this up. I'm not going to explain all this stuff for the moment. There's a lot of people in the chat that know about this, and they'll probably explain it for you if you ask. Let's move on. This is levels now 2. Offense went up by 1, maximum HP went up by 3, PP went up by 1, and I learned Life of Alpha. Sweet. Take a look at our status now. Experience points 4, now we need 13 to get to the next level. Generally, I don't level up until we get to the first boss battle we'll come to, which is the Starman Jr. You can go over here. Life of Alpha costs 5, restores 100 to a single person. Since there is, dang it, I wanted to show off the battle swirls in this game. You'll notice that whenever we touch an enemy, there is a black swirl that encroaches the screen, or whatever, fills up the screen. And that's happening because we are activating the battle while facing the enemy. Now, if you approach an enemy from behind, you'll get a green swirl, and it lets you attack first. If you get approached from behind, you get a red swirl, and the enemy gets to attack first. And that's bad news bears. So don't let that happen. This has been my helpful Wisconsinite voice. Spiteful Crow. Spiteful Crow, apparently, from what the guide says, has the most HP, they have 24. Spiteful Crow can steal your items, which is not fun. Bad Spiteful Crow. But fortunately, if you beat them, you get a cookie. So this is the way that you would get rid of your Soundstone. You would spend a lot of time, well, not a lot of time, maybe 20-30 minutes fighting crows, and fill up your inventory with cookies. I'm not going to be doing that here. It is a useful strategy, but Earthbound's not a hard game. It's not. It's really easy. It might just be easy for me because I've played it so much, but I don't know. I would say it's a pretty simple game, even comparatively to other RPGs. Other RPGs are much more difficult than Earthbound. Spike Crow's big grin. My dog ate you. 17. He's got 7 health left. 11. You're dead. I've got 11 and 11. I try to hold on to food items if I can. I'll probably be selling these cookies because I probably won't need them. I already grabbed that bread roll, so I'm good. Keep moving up. Liar Exaggerate is still by his house. Now, before that dog touches me, let's come down here and use Life Up. It can restore upwards of 100 health. It doesn't always hit 100. Sometimes it's slower, sometimes it's higher. It gets about 100. And that's going to give me full health to fight this battle. Now, notice I turn around and get that red swirl. So the dog gets to go first. And he wasted it by howling. Now we will beat his head in with a cracked bat. Now we don't kill the dog. We just beat him until he goes back to normal. He became tame. I guess a dog would be tame if you beat him in the face. I'm at level 3, which I did not expect. This might be a high level run, not on purpose. Offense going up, vitality, IQ, luck, HP's by 12, PP's by 4. Alrighty. Up there you will see is Picky. That's Pokey's little brother. Let's go through these roadblocks, and when we get up here, King is going to freak the crap out. Oh, woof. If I knew this was going to be such a scary place, I wouldn't have come along. I'm out of here. And he's gone. We'll talk to Picky. What? Oh, you woke me up. Pokey, I've been looking all over for you. You see, Pokey got scared and ran away. Well, I'm glad that you're okay at least. Let's go home now. I bet Mom and Dad are worried sick about us. Jeez. Sometimes I wonder which one of us is the real big brother. Alrighty. We've got the joins you music. Well, side character joins you music. Ness, do you hear buzzing that sounds like a bee flying around? No, I don't, but I'll say yes. Yes, you can hear it. Alright, now, from out of the meteorite comes an extraterrestrial visitor from the future. But he'll say that in a minute. Let's see here. Someone says, look at your goal. Looking at the goal. Awesome! Freaking awesome!
We already did it?
We exceeded it already.
It's 12:30.
You guys freaking rock! It's awesome. Sorry I haven't been paying attention to the chat. Like I said, when Mao is done, she's going to come over and we'll be making sure someone's monitoring the chat. Right now I'm just trying to get the game going. Freaking awesome, guys. 110%. We've raised 550 bucks. Awesome. Awesome. Thank you guys so much. And like I said, don't even worry about the goal. Imagine that goal's not there. Just donate because it's a worthy cause. 100% of the money is going to the Children's Hospital. And it would be awesome to surprise them with a nice big check to do some good in the world. So, and you get to watch Earthbound, which is pretty sweet. So awesome. Thank you guys. Thanks for letting me know. That's crazy because we were at... We had like $200 less or something not long ago. Less than 200. We were... Math sucks. I went to an art school. I didn't do no math. We were under $200 to the where we are now, like 20 minutes ago. That's crazy. Someone says you were at 365. Man, that is freaking. That is awesome. Yeah, let's go. Okay, like I said, I'm not going to change the goal, but let's go. I mean, let's go for 1,000. We can do it. It's early, man. We have we have 11 and a half hours. We have 11 and a half. We will be playing till midnight. Okay, so you guys unlocked us playing more games after we finish Earthbound. Although if I want to finish Earthbound, I should probably get a move on. A B I am not. I'm from 10 years in the future. Actually, fun fact, for those who are not aware, I used to make Earthbound videos. I made live-action public stunt Earthbound videos. If you guys have ever seen Mega 64, I did Mega 64, but with Earthbound. And I did it shortly after Mega 64 was formed. Like, they had not been around very long, and I liked their videos, and I was like, we could do this, but let's do it with Earthbound. So me and some of my friends in high school, we were like sophomores in high school, we started making this video series called /Earthbound. You can still see the videos, I think. If you go to vimeo.com/earthbound, all the videos should be there. I wouldn't be offended if you watch some of those while we're doing this. Some of the audio on them is a little weird. I think you have to download some of them for them to work. You can download them at mesteven.com/earthbound. All that stuff has been there for years, but it's still working. Anyway, the reason I'm saying all this is that on one of the videos, I actually dress up like a bee, dress up like Buzz, and I go around talking to people, and I'm giving them the speech. So I had printed out the speech, and I had to learn the speech. So it's still kind of with me. So I'm going to try and recite this before I see it. I'm from 10 years in the future, and in the future all is devastation. Correct. The universal cosmic destroyer Gygus has sent all to the horror of eternal darkness. Is that it? Sent all to the horror of eternal darkness. Sanity's Requiem. Let's see what's after that. Sent all to the horror of eternal darkness. However, where I am from, there is a legend that has been passed down since ancient times. Or however you must listen. Where I am from, there's a well-known legend that's been handed down from ancient times. It's been since like sophomore year of high school since I did this, so give me a slack on a few words. It tells of a boy and 3 girls. I'm going to start losing it here. It tells of a boy and 3 girls that something about shattering the nightmare rock or something. It says when the chosen boy reaches the point. Oh, okay, crap. When the chosen boy reaches the point, he will find the light. What's after that? The passing of time will shatter the nightmare rock and will reveal the path of light. You see, it is in my opinion that you are that boy, Ness. This I believe. And what's next? Gygus Monster's plan must have been set somewhere in must have been set in motion somewhere on Earth. If we begin to act now, if you start to confront the enemy immediately, okay, so now I'm just forgetting it. 3 things are of utmost important: wisdom, courage, and friendship. Okay, that's easy. Legends from the ancient times tell of 3 boys and a girl who defeat Gygus? Yeah, okay. I will tell you more later. Go now and do not be anxious about the future. You have much work to do, Ness. Did you listen to what I told you? Yes. Thank you for listening to my long story. You are as exceptional as I expected you to be. Okay. Someone says, whoa, that's crazy. Alrighty. Please put slow mode for chat and consider using MooBot. It's a monitor that stops people from spamming. I don't even know how to do slow chat. How do I do that? I'd be willing to do that so people can't like go absolutely insane, but I legitimately do not know how to do that. Like I said, don't know much about this. This says chat help. Well, Mao is a mod, so if she just types /slow, the number of seconds that users must wait between chatting. I'd like to keep that fairly minimal if I could, but I understand that it's probably crazy. So I just do slow and then number of seconds. So slow 10, I guess. What the crap? There we go. Okay. I'm going to do /slow 10. Did that work? Did it work? I think it worked. I did slow 10. Is it working? You guys have to... okay, someone said it worked. Good. Cool. Mao has mod powers. That's neat. Alright. Buzz joins us. Ness! Well, looks like you're really in a lot of trouble this time. 3 boys, he said? I'm not one of those 3, am I? Because I'm not into this kind of thing at all. Jeez, my heart is almost pounding right out of my chest. And now we have... well, more people than we had originally because we got rid of King, got Picky, and then we picked up Buzz. Buzz is exceptionally powerful. He is an alien from the future. He just took the form of a bee. Liar Exaggerate continues to stand out of his house all night because he has nothing to do. So we're going to go back down. There are no enemies on the hill at this point. And when we get to the very end of this hill, we're going to be fighting our first boss battle, which is actually a piece of cake. Like, we don't have to do anything. Nothing. And we'll still win. Boss battle in 3, 2, 1. From the skies, it's the Starman Jr. It's been a long time, Buzz. You've been successful at foiling Master Gygus' plans. But, Buzz, You must now surrender. You're no longer a hero, but just a useless insect. I'll stomp you hard! Starman Jr. Is the only Starman Jr. you will fight in the game. You will fight Starman later on. Starman Jr.'s got 200 health. Practically infinite psychic points. I think it's like 999. And it's that way just to make sure that he can continually put the hurting on you. But like I said, you don't actually have to do anything in this fight because you have Buzz Buzz. Buzz Buzz is going to start the battle by making psychic shields, so whenever the Starman Jr. is throwing psychic attacks your way, they don't hurt you. So we don't even have to attack. We could use our ATM card. Buzz Buzz tried to use Psychic Shield. Ness's body was protected by the Psychic Shield, Pokey's body was protected, Picky's body was protected, and his own. Picky attacks, Pokey played dead, Ness used the ATM card, nothing happened! Fire Beta, pretty strong attack, which would hurt a row. And in our case, that would be all of our guys. But nothing's happened. I don't think there's any other way I could waste my time. I can defend. Buzz Buzz charge forward did 120 damage, so you can see with 200 damage, it's, there's not going to be a whole lot to hit. Actually, there has been times where I've dealt the killing blow to Starman Jr. It's a cool feeling, man. So cool. Probably not going to happen this time, but it can happen. Mickey attacks. 6 damage. I totally helped. Fire Alpha, and you can see what it says is the Psychic Shield made the attack disappear, so there's no attack. You can't run away either, because he's standing in your way. So you see 64, maybe? No, I guess not. Freeze Alpha, very strong psychic attack that damages one opponent. We continue to send out those shields. Pokey is chanting a magic spell. Oh wait, that was me, wasn't it? I was only half paying attention. I did that, right? Because it said like 7 damage. Ness killed Starman Jr. Snap. Awesome. Ness is the man. That will really boost his ego. Ness gained 16 experience. Hey Mal, when you come over, will you bring me a glass of water?
I will. The chili is just kind of destructive.
Awesome. Also, the pizza's been done for like...
I know, yours is fine.
Is it warm?
Yeah.
I'm so hungry.
It'll be just a second. Just gotta help me scoot things away.
Okay. I love you.
Love you. You're gonna have good chili.
I believe you. I was taking a big chance there. He came from 10 years in the future to kill me, so we can't relax yet. From now on, you'll be fighting enemies sent by Gygas as well as humans who have evil thoughts. They'll definitely make trouble during your adventure. Animals are also becoming violent due to Gygas' influence over the evil in their minds. It is the truth, so listen. Now, it said, actually, I've never really thought about this before, it actually says that Gygas is affecting people, but then it doesn't really say that the Gygas is affecting humans. It just says humans with evil thoughts. So, I'm just beating up humans for the heck of it. This is Pokey's house. We have to drop them off. Lard the Minch. Where in Sam Hill have you boys been? I'll have to think of a suitable punishment. I like to think of her as talking like that, like she's like a hardcore smoker or something. She's got the raspy voice. I'm really sorry that my kids troubled you so much. Both of you are really going to get it now. And then he smacks it. Fun fact, the sound effect in the Japanese version of the game there is much crazier. Like, it's all kinds of crazy stuff. In this one, it's mild. By the way, I would be happy if you left sometime soon. I'm tired of your family living next door. We've loaned your father a lot of money. It may have been $100,000 or more. Well, I guess it really could have been less, but because of the loan, my family and I now live in poverty. It doesn't really look like it. They have a pretty nice house. My husband is much too lenient with the children. Oh well, nice guys finish last. That's the story of our life. Thank you, Mal.
Please don't let the kittens spill it today.
Yeah, if people were watching our test stream, and there were like 80 people that were watching the test stream last night, they'll know that...
Which they closed themselves in the bedroom.
The cats do that all the time. They actually close themselves in the bedroom. They get in there and they start playing with the door and they shut it. Ah, I think it's a dung beetle. I'll smash your guts out.
There you are.
Guts smashed. Oh.
You know what's always bothered me?
What's that?
The wrong pixel in Ness's house.
The what?
The pixel, there's one pixel that's off in Ness's house.
Really?
Yeah. When you go over there, I'll show you.
Okay. I was much weaker than I thought, so you must now begin your adventure. See? You... Oh, I just remembered. Listen to my final words. Cue inspirational music. To defeat Gygas, your own power must unite with the Earth's. The Earth will then channel your power and multiply it. There are 8 points that you must visit. Make these places your own. Each of these locations is your sanctuary. One of them is near Onett. It is called Giant Step. Some people call it Onett. Some people call it Onett, which I don't like, and some people call it Onett. Obviously, they're going for a theme with numbering. 1, 2, 3, 4. Onett, Tucson, 3, 4 side, 5ton. But I think Onett sounds kind of weird. It is called Giant Step. Go there first. Do you understand? I do. All right. You are a very intelligent young man, and oh, the pain! Everything is getting dark. Oh, gasp! Before I pass on, I want to give you something. It is the Sound Stone. You can record the melodies from your sanctuary locations into this stone. It is an awesome item. By the way, I'm almost gone. But did you want to hear the story one more time? Notice that the default answer is yes. Good. It's already dawn outside, but it doesn't matter to me. I'm fading fast. Arg, gasp. Hey, Mal. Do you want to sit here? Because,
You want to eat?
Well, no, I'm just saying that the chat person, well, not really the chat person, you should be closer to the mic, because you have
Quiet voice.
a quiet voice. So when you talk, we want people to hear you. So we're 40 minutes into this, and you're finally joining us, which is nice.
Busy.
You were busy. Pizza! Have you been eating a little bit?
Yeah.
Okay, well then you can play. Is that my drink? Your drink's
Yours, mine's over here behind the
Okay.
computer.
Alright, did you want to play?
No.
You want to eat?
I do.
Guess what I want to do? I also want to eat. We could probably afford to zoom our camera in. I'm just looking at what we're streaming, and we could probably zoom it in a little bit. Anyway, I got the Soundstone. I am going to walk outside, and it will suddenly be day. Oh, guys, an event I can't do anything about. Alright. Time for a photo opportunity. Sweet, while it does this, I can eat. Throughout the game, little photo man drops down to take a picture. At the end of the game, you get to see all the photos. Pretty cool. Pictures taken instant. I'm not going to talk. Can they see your shirt?
Yeah, they're all talking about it.
Oh, they are? We're matching. Neat. Alright, Mal, show me this pixel.
Walk left. It's underneath the lamp on the wall. On the baseboard.
What?
Do you see the sconce? With the lamp on it, the curly cue? Straight below that.
Oh,
There's
wow.
one little tiny missing pixel.
Yeah, if you guys look at Ness's right hand and look on the wall, like a pixel or two next to his hand, there's a random white pixel. Huh. Interesting. I think what would be far more interesting is the fact that they have like wood flooring, but if you look at the edges of the table, it doesn't do that. See that? And also under the lamp. And like the edges of the chair. Maybe it does that on the real version. Maybe it's a ROM thing. Probably not. I don't know. We have 5 copies of Earth, now we should load them up and find out. Okay. You have to excuse me. We were trying to eat lunch before we got started.
Stuff happened.
I couldn't get this camera working. And I was like, what the crap? So I kept trying stuff and eventually got it. In the process, lost a little time. So, we can continue to fight stuff. I would really like to go see Liar Exaggerate. So
Someone said we should do a walkthrough of Mario Paint.
That would be funny.
Pizza is good.
Come get some, Snake.
They want to send the vlog out today at some point.
Oh yeah, definitely. I'll have to remember vlog, period. Because I'll totally forget. Engage the coil snake. Take this, coil snake.
People want the slow-mo more.
More slow?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I moved it from 10 to 15. I think people just really want to see their messages appear on the screen. You see that? He's running away. You don't want some? Come on, buddy. Wow, I still didn't get a green squirrel on that. Almost bullcrap. Enemies run away from you. When you become more powerful than the enemy, and the enemy knows this, they run away. Now, some enemies are... What's the word I'm looking for? Stubborn. Like the coil snake. The coil snake is weaker than the spiteful crow, but the coil snake will continue to come out after you. And you have to be actually pretty high level before they stop. But most enemies, once you get a few levels above the area that you originally found them in, you can take them out really easily, and they get scared of you. Also, why do I still have only a... Oh, I never talked to Mom when I went home.
Good job. Crow's gonna kill you.
Shoot, man. This crow might kill me. I almost died. I almost died to a spiteful crow less than an hour into the game. That would have been funny. I was wondering, I was like, that's weird. I was like, because I saw that I had 11 psychic points, but then I had less. Got another cookie. I'm gonna sell these cookies hardcore. I'm gonna just keep going up. I can use life up again. I've got piss load of cookies and a bread roll. I think I'll live. Spawn another enemy. No, wow, surprising. Alright, this part of the game up here is optional. But I'm gonna show it just because it's fun. Also, his house is yellow. Who knew? Bite. By the way, where's my napkin? You didn't get yourself one?
No.
Which one's mine?
I got you 2.
Was one for you? Well, they weren't ripped apart.
Yeah.
Anyway. Okay, what was I saying? Liars exaggerate. I'm doing this because I trust you. First, let's go to the basement. Oh, I can tell by the look on your face you don't want to hang out, do you? That's alright. After all, we are not even related. I know you think I'm a big liar, but maybe I'll surprise you. Well, his name is Liar. It's not a good start. So we're going to climb down this hole. Follow him. You know, it might be... It might be pop... Wow, that's weird. Sweet. Go ahead and briefly explain this. That little thing floating right there is called a magic butterfly. When you touch it, all members of the party recover 20 health, or not 20 health, 20 psychic points, with the exception of Jeff, who has no psychic points.
People want you to do bad voices. And someone asked what game, who made this game, or company, or HOA. I don't know.
Okay, well the game was created by a company called Ape Incorporated. Ape Incorporated, if I'm remembering everything correctly, later became Creatures Incorporated. And you might know Creatures better as the game that worked on Pokemon. So it's actually really interesting. If you look at some of the stuff in Earthbound, there's a lot of similarities to stuff that would appear later in like the Pokemon games. And the games were only a year apart. This came out in, well, 2 if you're talking Japanese dates, I think. Or maybe 1. I don't know. So Nest Buddy, I found proof of a great treasure, a huge haul. Yeah, haha. I'll show you, but you're the only one. Come on. And while you show me, I'm read this. Okay. He's found this treasure. And if you check it, it glows strangely. By the way, you can play all of Earthbound, pretty much all of Earthbound, with the D-pad and the L button. L button does everything. It's pretty great. You can also use Select or B to go back, so you might need those 3 buttons. Or if the D-pad counts as 4, then those 6 buttons. And now we'll leave. I was actually curious. Do you think is it possible to get a skip sandwich and catch him? Never tried that. While he's walking. I wonder if it's possible to like get in front of him with a skip sandwich or something. You can go up to the meteorite. It doesn't do you any good. You're gonna actually be back here way later in the game. There's a doggy. Doggies are pretty easy, so I'm gonna get the free experience. In my opinion, the beginning of the game it's not that the beginning of the game drags on, but comparatively compared to the rest of the game, the beginning of the game is so much longer. You spend over an hour in this first town, easy. Well, we've spent a lot of time in here just because I'm talking and not just playing. Hey bud, what's up? But you spend a ton of time in Onett because there's so much to do, and you spend a pretty good amount of time in Tucson, but then you spend almost no time in 3, and not all that much time in Forsyth. And then after Forsyth, oh my god, you're in towns for like 30 minutes. So, just saying. Another cookie. And I will be selling these cookies, I do not need them. I'm a much higher level than I usually am already. How's the chat?
People want shoutouts like ridiculous. Like,
we're not doing shoutouts.
Someone asked if we could do a Q&A after we finish Earthbound.
Maybe. I will do shoutouts for the people that donate. Piss and piss. I hit the wrong button and went to the National Hurricane Center. Didn't mean to do that. Dang it, your crappy MacBook takes forever to load.
Oh, I know, right?
Okay. Let me go over here and reload this. I'm gonna give a shout out for everybody who donates. And I'll do it as I see them. All right, here we go. Shout out. I'm gonna start at the bottom and say all of the ones that have done this. You're done eating. You can fight this dog. Thank you. I'm gonna continue to eat. Al's gonna play for a bit, and I'm gonna do some shout out stuff and things like that. I'm gonna start at the bottom of the list and shout out everybody who has donated thus far. Doesn't matter the amount. I'm just gonna shout out. Brian Sefsick donated. Thank you so much. He's known as Hippo Man 141. Awesome.
Hey, will you move my coaster over?
That thing?
No, the one right here.
Was that your cup?
Yes.
What's that?
That was this morning. I had juice.
Every 3 hours I need to change my cup. And then leave it.
It was
in
juice.
Case the aliens from Signs show up. Dominic Galiccio donated. Awesome. These are all people that donated before the event even began. Taylor Greenspawn donated. Taylor.
Kill the snake in one go.
Joel, also known as NS Armored Frog, I think he's in the chat as Armored Frog. He sent in a donation to a mail episode that hasn't come out yet. He donated a ton of money. Joel, thank you so much. You helped us hit half of our goal before we even began, which was amazing. So thank you so much. Nicholas Spizik donated. So thank you, Nicholas. We have an anonymous donation. Thank you, Anonymous, 4chan. Thank you, 4chan. Christian Prendergast donated. Quite a hefty sum. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
When did you start doing this?
I don't know.
Do it a few times
I don't know. I really have no idea. I'm trying something new, dang it.
Excuse me.
Lauren Henry donated a ton of money. Thank you so much. Alex, and I think at this point this is, okay, now we're into the people that have donated today, but a few back were the people that donated, up into Nicholas. Alex Manzella donated. Thank you very much, Alex. I usually do this, though. I do this a lot. It's like an outreach, like give me your hand through the internet. Just beat up some crows, dang it.
Right down.
You're high enough, like, go sell your cookies. Get to the drugstore, buy your new equipment.
I'm just chilling.
I'm just hugging this tree. Watch out for such snake, it's a snake, oh my god! Moving right along. Gage Rainwater? Gage Rainwater, that's a sweet name. Is that Gage?
Yeah, I would say Gage.
Gage. Instead of Gage?
Do we want the map?
No, I don't want a freaking map. Map takes up an inventory slot. We don't need that. Go get Mr. Baseball Cap though.
That was my plan.
So thank you, Gage Rainwater, which is a sweet name. Justin Castillo, which is Black Fox 51, I think, on the YouTubes. He donated some money. Thank you very much, Justin. Riley Dillon has donated some funds. Thank you, Riley. Some people get this, some people get this, some people get this. You don't know what you're gonna get. Thaddeus Manning. Thaddeus is a frickin' sweet name. I like Thaddeus. Thaddeus sounds almost like an intellectual.
Is that the name of our child?
Thaddeus? Maybe.
June and Thaddeus?
I like the name Thad. I don't know, it's different. I've known like one person named Thad, and that was it. That's a cool name. He donated something. Gabe T, and he comments and says, "Go, go, go." I should read the notes on this. Most people just said enjoy the stream and left comments. Okay, here's the deal. Most of the people said they're proud and they love us. Okay. From now on, because I'm terrible and I'm not very good at this charity streaming stuff, never done this before, so you have to bear with me. If you leave a message in your donation, I will read your message aloud. There we go. You can donate any amount. I think you have to donate at least $1. But if you donate and you leave a message, I will read your message aloud, and I will also read your name, etc.
I wanted to say here's another slasher phone reference.
Oh yeah, I did a video where I
got a hamburger out of
the trash can. Dave Church donated. Thank you so much, Dave. And Alex Bernier donated. Thank you very much, Alex. Mal had asked me, she said, when we finish Earthbound, are we going to play Mother 1 or Mother 3, actually? You had asked me about Mother 3 a while back, and I was thinking, no. I mean, to be completely honest, we're going to be doing this for 12 hours, and I think they wanted the event, if possible, to go for 24. We just can't swing 24, so we're going to do 12, which will probably seem like a lot anyway, because we've never live streamed. So, anyway, let me refresh this. And, oh, we have another donation from Samuel, it looks like Nicely, maybe Nickley. And he says, great job, guys. Well, great job, Samuel, for donating. And I'll be coming back to this from time to time and refreshing it. And now I'm going to go back to the stream. Yeah, anyone that's looking for a shout-out can donate. You only have to donate $1, and then you can write whatever you want in the comment section of the donation thing, and I will read it. That's a good way to do this, I think. Then people can, do whatever they wish. Let's see. Is that how you do this? How do I go to the next thing? I'm still eating pizza, by the way. And for the record, the total money donated so far is $603. Hit our goal shortly after we began, which was amazing. Someone says, get the mic closer, please. I can barely hear you. Okay. That's your speakers. Yeah, I'm sorry, I haven't really been paying attention to the chat for an hour, but we have over 600 people watching. Turn up your sound. Okay, is our volume okay? I assume that our volume is fine. You guys let us know if the game volume is loud enough where you can hear the game, and also our audio is loud enough where you can hear ours. Because we set up this stuff last night, and it should be fine. Because we spent like 2 hours doing this last night, so it should be fine. But louder the commentary, it's fine. It's kind of low the mic, it's fine. It's fine. Game could be. Oh god, here they come. Game volume is good. Volume is good. Most people say it's fine. Most people say it's great. Okay. I saw a few people that want our mic turned up, but I think I'm gonna leave it alone, if that's okay. One thing I do want to do, while I'm thinking about it, is I would like to zoom in a little bit with the camera.
Finish your pizza.
I'm trying to. There's so many things I want to do. Just gotta get up here. No. That's better, isn't it? That was a difference. I think I made a difference. Okay. I have an eye on the chat. Okay. And I'm gonna keep eating this. Are you exploring?
Yeah. It's been a long time since I've, like, not ran through the game. Oh, look at this house. Lovely.
No one lives there. You should buy it. That was weird. Special Fruit came after you that time. He was running away from you earlier. Huh. Hope the kitties don't knock over our water. Because if they do today, that's going to suck because the MacBook is sitting next to it.
Yeah.
Very bad.
You should catch them the second they come this way.
Someone says, Steven, are you interested in the XCOM games? I've never played them, but I've heard exceptionally good things about them. So.
Also, I burned myself doing the pizza.
I'm sorry. How'd you do that?
I accidentally hit the outside of the oven.
One of my biggest fears has been, for those who aren't aware, maybe don't watch our vlog channel regularly, we got kittens about 2 months ago now? 2 months ago, right?
Yeah.
About 2 months ago. They are currently pretty much 5 months old. I have such a fear that when I'm like putting stuff in and out of the oven that they're just going to run and jump in, because they do that, man. They run and just jump wildly. Like, they don't pay attention to what they're doing. So I'm always like super careful. Like, I make sure where they are before I even open the oven, because, you know, it's hot. And wouldn't that be like a terrible thing for the kitten to just run and like, whee!
Yeah.
He'd learn real quick never to do that again, but he might burn his little paws. That'd be awful. Someone says, can you see the kitties? You will see the kitties. I promise you. They will make their presence known. We're going to be doing this for the next 11 hours. They will be around. I promise. Are they eating right now?
Yeah, I heard a crunch.
They're going to sleep a lot. When they're not sleeping, they'll be bothersome.
There's one. Hi, Sagan. Whoop.
Sagan, come here. Or walk over there. That's fine. Can't call cats like you can dogs. Unless you have food. Sagan will come for food. Hey, buddy. No. First thing he goes for, sees a cable on the ground. He's like, toy? I'm like, not toy. He's like, toy. I'm like, no. Wrong. Sagan with the pizza. Sagan has not bothered me. Sagan is actually really good about leaving your food alone. He's been getting better about it. Just, Kepler's bad at it. Cable is food. When are you gonna vlog? I'm gonna finish my food first. Now you talk so I can eat.
I'm at the bakery.
Yeah, I love it. When did you first play Earthbound?
I was in high school, and it was after Stephanie played it. So, junior, senior year, and I'd go downstairs because our basement was finished, and I'd sit there on the computer and play Earthbound because I couldn't even find it at that point, and that was 2004, 5, or 6. And
it's always been hard to find games.
Yeah.
It's never been rare, but it's been hard to find.
So anyway, I played it, and I had asked some guy in a video game store one time if he'd ever get it in, if they could let me know. And I never got a call, and I tried some other game stores, and at some point I had a guy tell me, he's like, well, you should go to this website and download it and play it on the computer. I had no idea what a ROM was.
People are asking some questions. Someone wanted to know how the money gets to the hospital. We don't.
I don't want both of you.
You can handle it. Kill the escape pump first. Did you attack the pogo pump?
Yeah, I did.
Why? The escape pump can call for help. Everybody use that life up. What? If you die... Do it. Died under her watch. Died under her watch, just announcing this. Anyway, we don't handle any of the money personally. All of, like, whenever you do your little thing, it's sent to Extra Life. Extra Life deals with that. They're a reputable company, so you don't have to worry about that. And they take 100% of the money. They don't take any percentage out of that. And 100% of the money that you guys donate goes to whatever charity that we've chosen. For us, we're doing a local hospital. Most people are doing local stuff, I imagine. So that's what happens. Other people, someone said, "Are you guys going to take turns?" Yes, we're going to be taking turns. We don't really have it set, like a set
spot where we're taking turns.
Mm-hmm. Obviously, I want her to play right now because I'm eating this pizza. So as soon as I finish this piece, then I'll pay more attention to the chat. Apparently, we have almost $700.
Cool.
I've seen several people in the chat ask for the Nintendo voice.
Hey, I have a question. Where in the game is there's the story about the baby? You know where they do the story about the baby?
Isn't it in the when you buy the seaside
about
house?
Some sort of rock or something. Or am I thinking of something totally weird?
When you purchase the seaside home and you look in the drawer when you check it,
yeah.
it's the New Jersey Turnpike's story
Okay.
about like my wife is having a baby. It's a demon child. That one.
Okay.
There's also the insignificant item, which I'm gonna totally forget where it is because I almost never look for it, but I think it's in the 3 hospital. And it's on the 2nd floor on the right room. You have to check the dresser and you get an insignificant item. Little Easter eggs. I was answering someone's question. You got me completely sidetracked. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Nintendo voice. I will do the Nintendo voice. I'm not going to give a set number of how many times I'll do it, but I'll do it just because people are asking. Hello everybody! Welcome to our Earthbound live stream. My wife shakes her head because she's very embarrassed that I do this from time to time. Also, I wanted to apologize to everybody because I really want to continue playing Minecraft, and I have a question. Did you buy new equipment?
Yeah.
Did you equip it?
Yeah.
Also, you have money on you? Because you're losing all your money.
I had like $5.
I just want to let you know that as soon as I'm done with this pizza, I'm taking over. Because you're driving this train into a wall. I'm going to drive this train all the way home.
I'm really reckless when I play games. Really reckless.
Don't be.
I mean, if you haven't noticed in Minecraft, when I was like, lava lake, let's explore.
I'm usually pretty reckless when it comes to platformers, but that's about it. I'm just saying, we've been playing for about an hour now, and we should, honestly, where we should be. I mean, I have to account for the fact that we're doing commentary and stuff, but now that there's 2 of us, it'll go faster. But we should be, like, in, we should probably be fighting the police by now. So, it's not your fault. I mean, I spend a lot of time doing things myself.
Well, that's where the hitman is in Onett.
Uh-huh.
It's a large billboard.
My favorite indie game? Also, we are recording the stream. It'll be on Twitch later. Favorite indie game? Probably Minecraft. Does Minecraft still count as indie? Because they made $12 bajillion? I don't know. If Minecraft counts, I'll do Minecraft because I sincerely enjoy it. I had to, when I just built a new computer and down. You can beat 2. You can do this. Kill the skate punk first. Okay, now you're screwed. Okay, hit the skate punk again.
I am.
Anyway. Okay. Now heal. Use healing alpha. And hope to God you live. You locked out, you son of a gun! Wow. Anyway, I was building a new computer and I put Minecraft on it. Minecraft's changed a lot. I like what they've done. The team must have been really putting some hours into it. So I'm a big fan of what they've been accomplishing. Obviously, you guys that watch StephenPlays know that we do custom maps from time to time. We're going to be doing a custom map once we finish Hill Country 2. I've been throwing around the idea, good job, of maybe doing Minecraft Plus, Minecraft after game. Basically, at some point, Minecraft episode 101 would come out. And it wouldn't be another 100 episode thing. We'd probably set a number in stone. Like, we're not playing more than 20 episodes or 10 episodes or something. But I'm considering doing that. I think it'd be fun because they're adding so much to the game. We got hit by a bus.
A few times.
So what are you doing?
I'm gonna get the cheap bracelet.
You didn't have the cheap bracelet?
No, I couldn't afford it.
Did you sell your cookies?
Yeah, I did.
You what? Really? What do you have then? What
Nothing.
Wait, so you didn't buy and equip everything?
I got the correct, or I sold the correct bat and got the other bat.
The T-ball bat. Okay.
Now I have things. And I'm gonna go home. And
You have the Mr. Baseball cap, right?
Yeah, I have a Mr. Baseball cap.
Can I check your equip screen? I'm just curious. I haven't looked at it. I haven't been paying attention. What goes on body? Oh, the travel charm. You get the travel charm. As soon as you finish Frank. You need to be level 6 will get you through Frank just fine. Any higher and you
Where did
shouldn't
that
have
dog come from?
Well, now, when two dogs really love each other, or actually not really, they don't have to love each other at all, but the crab dogs aren't like that. Never mind. Let's keep reading the chat. Show kitties. Finishing Miss Pizza. Promise, more stuff will happen.
Finishing my pizza. My pizza.
More interviews.
Where did my pizza come from? Where was that from? Something about 700. Mom, I want steak.
Never played Kingdom Hearts before. Someone asked that.
I played the beginning of the first one. And then I got stuck somewhere in nighttime in some city and I had no idea where to go and I talked to everyone and couldn't find my way out and I had to return it. So the game's the video, not the rental, like family video.
You can imagine you going to GameStop and be like, I got lost. Can you take this back?
No, I didn't buy it.
The pizza is the bane of all that is requested. I'm really hungry. Plus, I have a huge appetite as it is, so.
This morning, you were like, "Did you put the pizza in yet?" And I was like, "No, I'm trying to clean dishes and really put the pizza." You stole my hamburger!
Did you buy a hamburger?
No, I got it from a trash
Oh, the trash
can.
can.
You
Well,
stole my trash burger.
eat him until he becomes stale.
I did. Cookie, where'd my hamburger go?
It's gone.
I'm not fighting that one. That one can go.
He wants to wrestle.
He does not get to wrestle.
He wants to wrestle. Play Okami. Yeah, let's just stop playing Earthbound. Let's play Okami.
Butterfly.
Wait. Make sure that you got
I
your...
know how to play this game.
I love how you only get one
Shut. I may need that health.
Maybe. You had 1 health when you charged earlier. We have really different play styles. Like, you're level 6 by now, aren't you?
I think I just got 5.
Yeah, that's right. Normally,
What's in here?
canned fruit juice.
What's that do?
It recovers HP, but it's not very much. It's very, very little. It was you! You beat up my buddy!
No, your buddy beat up me.
That looks really bad on your part. You're like, no, we talked and then he hurt me a lot.
Hamburger!
Everyone yelling that do Minecraft where people can join in, we're not doing that. We're playing Earthbound. Or maybe they're talking about Let's Plays, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not paying very much attention to the chat. Someone's like, someone needs to get banned. Really? We're only an hour in and people need to get banned? That's sad.
Good job, Ness. You dodged.
What is your favorite RPG that is not part of the other series? The other series? You mean Earthbound? I like Super Mario RPG a lot.
Kage. Hi, Frank.
You fighting Frank?
Yeah, I'm gonna fight Frank.
Good luck.
What do I do? Just bash him?
Why don't you have full health?
Because I'm not a shark.
You initiated the battle with Frank yourself. You had a cookie. You sure you know how to play this game? Just checking. I mean, Earthbound's not very difficult if you know what you're doing. Walk around this thing. Also, I finished the pizza.
No! No! I got him!
Okay,
That was so lucky!
You're just freaking lucky.
That was so lucky because it said mortal damage and it was at 0.
Yeah, well, don't get excited because you gotta fight Frankie Mark II.
Do I get a second before I go over there? No.
No, it's immediate. Cast life up and pray he doesn't punch you. Nice.
That was my water, by the way.
Oh, it was delicious. All right, folks. Now I'm actually gonna get the chat on my lap and take a little peek here. Actually, before I do that, I'm gonna go over here to the donation page, see if we've received any more donations. I'll check it from time to time, as I said. Wow! Since last time, we received an additional $80. Let's take a look down here. What we got going on? Tom Staley donated, and he says, "Love your LPs, keep it up. Otaku Gamer 91, brand new LPer on YouTube." Thank you very much, Tom. Also known as Otaku Gamer 91. Check him out. Royal Sefton didn't say anything, but I give him a hearty thumbs up. Robert Wildsmith donated and says, "Here you go. I don't have much, but I figured I'd give what I can." That is a wonderful attitude to have. Thank you very much, Robert. Jared McGee. I know Jared McGee. Well, I've seen him post on Facebook, so I know the name. I have a Let's Play channel, and it's youtube.com/Jared, Jarid, plays games. What a fun place to be. Come on, and check it out, and subscribe. See y'all in March, George family. Thank you very much, Jared, for donating.
Yeah. Yeah.
No. I was like, thank you very much, Jared, for donating. And you're like, yeah, thank you, Jared. This is my thank you voice. If you're just joining us, make a donation. Put anything you want in the little comment box, and we will read that, so people know who you are. You can advertise a channel or anything. Like, don't feel bad about that. I sincerely appreciate the fact that you are donating to a worthy cause, and if you have a channel to advertise, if you have another charity to advertise, if you have something to advertise, that's A-okay. Do not feel bad, and certainly don't beat up on people for doing that. If you just want to say hey, if you want us to say something funny, you can do that by just having a little donation in there. Okay, doggone, I love this thing. This is my original guide from childhood. It is raggedy as crap. A little backstory behind this. I took this to school with me every day in second grade, every single day. And every night I came home in second grade, I played Earthbound. I played Earthbound far too much.
You bought the House.
Did you beat Frankenstein?
Yes.
Okay, I wasn't paying attention. Good. You gonna go talk to the
BH Purple?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you
After I beat this dog.
Green Swirl, finally, we get one. Other cool feature of Earthbound. If you are strong enough to beat the enemy with no problem, the game just gives it to you. Video games could learn a lot from Earthbound. There's a lot of games that could utilize a lot of the same things from Earthbound. Earthbound's such a great game. Anyway, you beat Frankie at 63. Frankenstein had 91, and now you're going to be heading over to Giant Step. All right.
Do you want to go to the town hall first?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Freaked me out there. I was like.
Actually, there's a really cool bits in here. It's really useful as a kid, especially or if you're speedrunning or something. There's travel steps in the guide. don't know if you guys can see that, probably not very well, but it actually tells you just like bullet points of what you have to do. Talk to Pokey at the Meteor site. Go home, go to bed. Get the crack back from Tracy's room. Enlist King's help. Find Picky. Talk to Buzz. Get the soundstone from Buzz and Pokey's house. Get a map of town. Defeat Frank. Get a key to the cabin from the Major. Defeat the Titanic Ant. Learn the sound of the giant step. Fight the police. Fight the police coming straight from the underground. Hating on a young nest because he got a cat. Alright, let's pay more attention to the chat now. Steven, have you played Super Mario Sunshine for Nintendo GameCube? I bought that game on release and beat it. It was fantastic. It was very good. I love Mario games. I think a lot of times people aren't 100% sure if we like them or not because we haven't done any for like a Let's Play, but I love Mario games. I think they're fantastic. Generally.
Oh, wait.
Did you forget to actually talk to the mayor?
Yes, I went to talk to everyone else and then go up the stairs.
You don't have to talk to everyone. I mean, we do want to finish Earthbound. Just saying. Just saying. Alright. Someone said bring back the pizza.
There's more pizza in the fridge.
Are you guys buying the Wii U? No. I don't have anything against the Wii U, it's just... I'm not really interested in any of the new consoles. I mean, to be fair, there hasn't been any information about the Xbox or the PlayStation yet. The 720, the Durango, and the PS4. But I don't know, I'm just... As outdated as the current consoles are, and they are freaking outdated. Oh my god, we need a new generation of consoles. I don't know. I'm just not super enthusiastic about the next generation yet. I've had a chance to play the Wii U, and it's not that I don't think it's a good system, it's just, it needs some time. Basically. It needs some time. It's gonna need a good year or so to develop a nice library of games. I mean, there's a lot of people that are like, oh, forget Pikmin 3, I'm gonna buy a Wii U. But for me, I want like 10 solid titles before I jump into a system. I mean, we only recently adopted a PlayStation 3, and great purchase, by the way. There's some really good exclusives on PS3. But not super excited about the Wii U. That could change. It'll probably change when Smash Brothers comes out for it, as long as they don't screw it up, which they haven't yet, so hopeful. What's your fastest run of Earthbound? I don't think I've ever actually like timed it, but I'm like 100% sure I've beat it in somewhere between 6 and 7 hours. And that's not using glitches or anything, that's just going through the game. This might blow your minds, this is not the first time I have live streamed myself playing through the entirety of Earthbound.
I'm just curious, what kind of entertainers are they? I mean, look at them.
Some things are best left unanswered. Anyway, back in, when was that now? 2010 or 2009? No, the vlog didn't exist yet, did it? So it was summer 2009. I think it was summer 2009. Maybe the vlog did exist, I don't freaking know. It was 2009 or 2010 in the summer. Earthbound fan site starmen.net was doing an event that, it was called Earthbound Funktastic Gameplay Summer. They divide Earthbound into parts, into like 20 or 30 parts. And they have everyone stream a part of Earthbound. And they asked the staff and the moderators and stuff to sign up. So I signed up because I was on staff at the time. And I said, me and Mal will take the Sword of Kings part. And we arguably had the most entertaining section, because what we did is we set up 2 cameras, one on Mal and one on me, and then we put our gameplay, my screen and Mal's screen, so there's actually like a cross-section, like 4 screens, and me and Mal started at the same point, and we had the same inventory and everything, because I used a ROM and took the save file and copied it over, so we were both playing like exactly the same place, and we raced to see who could get the Sword of Kings first. It was super entertaining. It took me about 90 minutes before I got it, and took you an extra like 30, but it's really random. It's 1 in 128 chance of after you kill a certain enemy of getting the sword. For those who are wondering, Sword of Kings is the only native item that Pooh can equip. It's like Pooh's ultimate item, his ultimate weapon, and the only way to get it is to kill this enemy and get the Sword of Kings. And 1 in 128 chance, so it takes a while. Anyway, so we played like 90 minutes, I got the Sword of Kings, took her a little longer. But it was really entertaining, and leading up to that point, we actually were doing broadcasts on a nightly basis.
Trying to get to that point.
To get to that point. And after we finished it, we decided to play through the rest of the game anyway. And I don't know if the vlog even existed. I don't think it did. And our audience was really small. I mean, we've got almost 600 people watching right now. It was certainly not anywhere near that. It was probably like 30. But we played through the entirety of Earthbound, and it exists somewhere on
Which?
Ustream.
Ustream?
Somewhere on Ustream. It's on Fangamers or Starman's channel. Well, the Sword of Kings section is. All the other stuff is on my channel. So it's all broken up into weird parts. It's kind of hard to figure out. Anyway. Frozen chat?
On the screen, on your screen.
Oh! Oh, crap. Hold on, guys. I bet I know what the problem is.
Don't trip.
Yeah, hold on. I know exactly what the problem is. There we go. That should fix this. Okay. I think it's fixed. You guys have to let me know if it's fixed, but I'm pretty sure it is. I also upped our mic by a little teeny bit, so the people that thought it was fine should continue to think it's fine. The people that thought it was a little too low should be satiated. It is fixed. Cool. What happened is I have my monitors go to sleep after an hour, and I turned it off. So my monitor should stay up, chat should continue to work, and things should be a-okay. We might run into a few hiccups while we're doing this live stream, but we'll get through it. We'll do our best. Someone said, have I ever considered doing Assassin's Creed? Yeah, actually, that is a game series similar to like Uncharted or God of War in the sense of I hadn't played them and really wanted to, and I did them as blind Let's Plays, and I may do that with the Assassin's Creed series. What the heck happened there? Did the chat freeze again? Also, what the crap? That's weird. What just happened? Like, really confused.
The smash attacks from those mice are scary because it flashes the screen. I do hot corners on my computer. And then I put the mouse in the hot corner that says disable screensaver.
Oh, I do have a screensaver, don't I? Oh my god!
Rockin' Alpha!
Oh my god! I thought I put my thing to say never go to sleep. I put it to, and I actually set it to go to sleep in a minute.
Very nice.
Genius. Okay,
Good job.
now I fixed it. Sorry about that, guys. Never letting your display go to sleep. Make sure it's like this. There we go. Now I just need to prevent the screensaver. Oh, the screensaver just is never going to start. Okay. Alright, guys. I think we're good now. For reals. Cool.
I got Rockin' Alpha. Are you proud of me?
Yeah.
I haven't died in this cave yet. I think.
I haven't died in this cave, she says. How many times have you died? Two?
I don't know.
It's at least 2. You shouldn't lose now. You're a giant step. Like, you're practically there. If you can make it to this point, you can grind real easy because there's always a magic butterfly there. Wait, you're level 8? You got this in the bag. Are we gonna...
the stupid tree nest.
Are we gonna switch off on sanctuary points or something?
I don't know. We'll just switch off when we want.
Okay.
I
yes, I know what
police,
Fandel means in Norwegian.
But you can fight the police. I hate fighting the police.
Fight the police. Tekkit. Isn't Tekkit like a Minecraft mod or something? Vaguely am aware of it. I was here for the start of the stream and it was a whole lot of spamming. Someone says I'll donate $1 per death, so keep count. Oh man, well, I don't want us to die, but if it's for a good cause. Mal, who is your favorite artist? Monet?
Jerry Ellsman. And it's like UULSEMAN.
Is that the photographer that does the weird stuff?
That is the surrealist photographer that does everything in the dark room, and he is amazing.
Someone says, how would we feel if someone sent us a copy of Persona 3 to play? Guilty. I don't mind when people send us games. I mean, it's very nice and we appreciate it. It's just we cannot guarantee you that we will play the game. We just can't do it, especially Persona, because Persona is really, really long. Like, it's a long game. So you can send it if you want, but you have to send it under the understanding that we may not play it. We may never play it. I know it's a long game and takes a lot of time to do. I generally start with Rockin' to try to get rid of the Andonuts. Well, you can do it however you want. Good damage, good damage. No more Andonuts, excellent. You should be mostly in the pink.
Miss.
Defense down.
I love the little sound effects. They're like.
That sucks. If I was gonna say, if I were you, I would have eaten a burger to anticipate his attack. You lucked out, he used defense. He would have hit you, would have gone. I think Mal's gonna beat this though. I think Mal will be fine. For whatever reason, he continues to use defense down. It's actually really dangerous. If you don't kill him soon, he'll probably beat the snot out of you by hitting him. Maybe one more hit. I'm thinking one more hit. One more hit after this. Just one more hit.
Defense down.
I've never seen him be so aggressive with that defense down before. There you go. Nice job.
Thank you.
1 down, 7 to go. 759. You're gonna be leveling up a while. Can I send you a copy of Assassin's Creed? I mean, like I said, you guys can send whatever, but I cannot guarantee you that we will play the game. That's what I have to tell you, because sometimes it happens. For example, Weirdman183 sent us a copy of Uncharted 2, and then Joel and the Sunward Frog sent us a copy of Uncharted 1 and 3. So we have the whole Uncharted series. Uncharted was a game I was really interested in playing, and when we had them, I was like, okay, I've been wanting to really play this game, so I think I'm going to do an LP of it and play it. So that's how we ended up doing Uncharted. But that's an isolated incident. I cannot guarantee that if people send us games that we will definitely LP them. I can tell you that Assassin's Creed is a game I've been interested in LPing, but that's still, like, I can't guarantee that. So I just have to throw that out, because I would really hate if someone sent us a game, like, really hoping that we would play through it, and I can't guarantee that. What we might do in the future, it's an idea I'm throwing around, is I'm thinking of starting a new series called, I don't know what it's going to be called exactly, but it's basically going to be the first 20 minutes of a game. Because in my opinion, one of the most important factors of a game is the first 20 minutes, because just like a movie or a book or something, it has to pull you in, it really has to, grab you.
Are there butterflies in the cave ever?
There can be butterflies like anywhere. So what we would be doing is we'd be playing for like the first 20 minutes, and we'd be like timing it or something. So the game gets like exactly 20 minutes to see
in the middle of the fight.
if it grabs
that's 20 minutes.
Huh?
In the middle of a fight. Well, that's 20 minutes.
Well, I mean, what would happen is it wouldn't replace Demo Fridays, but maybe we'd do like half Demo Fridays and half of this every month or something, so they'd alternate. I can't just create a new video series because I don't have enough time. There's too many projects already going on. But I like the idea, and I think it would be fun because what the series would really be asking is, after 20 minutes, would I want to continue playing this game? And there's actually a YouTube channel. There's the guys called like the Continue Crew or the Continue guys. They're with the Game Station. They do something very similar, except their videos are generally edited down, and this would be more of a Let's Play format where it would be unedited. We would cut out loading screens and stuff, but we may even have like a timer on the screen or something to keep track of how long the game is taking. Because I mean, like I said, if the game doesn't pull you in 20 minutes, like, you know, I don't like. It really bothers me when I talk to someone and they're like, well, you know, the game is a little slow, but at the 2-hour mark, it's great. And I'm like, well, I don't want to play a game for 2 hours if I'm not enjoying it. You know, I want the game to be fun from the start. That's why I like Earth. Anyway, Streamline first, I had to reboot the page. I think everyone's saying everything's going pretty good. Mount, you watch the chat. You want me to fight the police, I see.
Yeah.
You don't like that?
No, I hate them.
You hate the police.
I hate the police.
You heard it here.
Can you actually get up and move that so kittens don't destroy my headphones?
Why is this on the floor anyway?
Just well.
Oh. Did I do it? Okay. Alright, fighting the police. Should be able to do this. Cold remedy hamburger, skip sandwich. Cold. Can of fruit juice. Where'd you get the skip sandwich? You get it in the cave?
How do I slow stuff down?
You type /slow and then put a number, and the number is the seconds. It's set to mouse loaded to 30. It was at 15.
How do I know it worked?
If it worked.
Okay.
It worked. I tested it earlier. People said it was working. 30 seconds between messages. Make your messages count. I think it might buy some burgers. If you haven't lost all of our money. That was a joke. Okay. Welcome to the ATM. I will withdraw. We have a good amount of money here. Burgers are what, 24 bucks? Let's
Someone wants you to play guitar today. You don't have a guitar here, do you?
Mm-mm. Is that sad?
Yeah. We haven't hung up the thing yet.
Yeah, my guitar is not even here, which is really sad. I would totally play you a song, but it's not even
Wasn't
here.
your mom gonna run over and stop in?
Maybe.
You could ask her to bring one.
My parents may stop in at some point of the day. Supposedly, the hamburgers are 14, not 24. They may bring us a dinner of some sort.
We have chili, which is what I was trying to tell your mom.
I think they want to feel like they're helping. So, alright. Let's focus on using the food and not or saving the food and using my psychic points when I can. Generally, I don't need food to get through this at all. I'm just going to hold on to this food and kill the police. Kill them. They have evil thoughts. So it's okay. I would rather be working as a parking meter cop. It's just been too busy lately. I'm sick of it. Man, am I steamed. Don't even try talking to me. I love these people. So here you are. You're the little delinquent that came back from Giant Step. Now you listen here. Don't enter means just that. Do not enter. You got that? And furthermore, blah, 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 blah. It's usually those tax evaders.
People
blah,
want the
blah, blah,
slow
blah.
turned off.
You're laughing maniacally about this? Okay. Why is the road to Tucson closed? An emergency, of course. At times like this, kids should be playing Nintendo games. Anyway, are you sure you want to go to Tucson? Yeah. Okay. Follow me. Follow. I like talking to that one guy that's like, I'm undercover.
I'm considering giving timeouts to people asking for shoutouts.
Timeouts?
Yep.
You can do timeouts?
Yeah, it's the little timeout button. Block, timeout.
Oh, that's really cool. Twitch is neat. I've never used Twitch, though. Show me what you got. I love this music right here.
Yeah.
See if you can get past 5 of my best men. For the record, Earthbound has some of the best music in video gaming.
This is stressful to me. That's why I don't like doing this part.
I don't think this is that hard. I mean, you bash, keep an eye on your health, anticipate when you're gonna need... Or just smash them, Mal. Don't you smash the cops? You're tough. You should join the police force. Your average policeman is stronger than any superhero. That's true. Thank you for all you do, officers. Let's go ahead and bash this guy. Smash attack. Alright, so now I'm going to anticipate the fact that I'm going to need a hamburger. Hamburgers recover about 48 health, which would be most of my health, especially after he hits me. Or I could use some PP. Let's use PP. Try to hold on to my hamburgers.
Someone wants to know how long it takes you to upload a video.
That's completely dependent on file size. But a normal Let's Play episode is 1.5 gigs. It doesn't really need to be that big, but I like them to be meaty. And it takes about, on average, 40 minutes to upload a 1.5 gig file. Our internet speed here is 30 megabytes down and 5 up. So, oh, you won. Also, you're gonna have to actually fight for these guys. Don't let the mayor's compliments give you a big head. Bring it on, fat boy. Cop attacked. Missed, so I get to keep my 1690. 32, 13. This guy's gone. Oh my god! Wow. Smash attack. Piss. That's not good. If we get hit right at the beginning of the battle and it's a crushing chop, we may die. So what we're gonna do is use life up and cross our fingers.
I should really get like a tally, like a post-it note and keep tally.
The frickin', what are the odds of that? What are the... Actually, the odds are pretty good. That could happen. Dang it. More deaths than I've ever had in Earthbound. Oh man, we're already getting calls from Paula. Ness? Ness.
I'm at 2, you're at 1.
Ness, I'm a friend you've never met before. My name is Paula. Can you hear me calling you? I am Paula.
Give me a post-it note. And a pencil. And my phone.
Wait, why do you need your phone?
So it's over here.
Here's a pen. You could just keep track on your phone.
Nah.
Phones these days do like neat stuff, you know? Alright. I cannot believe I died. Some of the people in the stream I'm sure have seen my my Earthbound Let's Play. That was my Earthbound Let's Plays. It's like 35-20-minute episodes. It was the luckiest freaking thing I've ever seen in my life. Like, I go through the game, I get so lucky so many times. It's absolutely ridiculous. I have no idea how it happened. The sewer part where you have to go down and fight like the Plague Rat of Doom, I don't think I even fought an enemy in the sewer. It's so crazy. So I guess it softened me up a little bit. Normally I have no problems playing through Earthbound. I probably play through with minimal deaths, maybe no deaths. Nope. Too cocky. Alright. Let's do this again. We get to keep the experience that we had, so we're still leveling up. Oh my god. I can't believe I died. There's parts of the game where I expect to have some trouble. I almost always have trouble in the area where you go to fight Trillian Sprout. But this was not expecting.
Someone said I should play my dress simulator.
Alright, bash. Son of a gun. 29 damage starting off. 32 damage. 13 damage. Attack. Utilizing life up. I really wish he would have attacked first. Piss. But okay. And then he attacks first with the game. Oh my god, game. Alright. Whatever. I'm totally confident here. One down. Let's start with a frickin' life up alpha. Hope for the best. Life of Alpha. Okay, there we go. Full health. Hit it. Or miss your attack. You... My god! I don't think I've ever been this unlucky. That was good though. I would rather him get that crushing chop in and go up. Using a lot of psychic points for this is crazy. Strangely, I find cheats strong much easier than the comps. Because a lot of times he's just on guard. Like he doesn't even attack you. So. Okay. Back to the third guy. And then we beat this guy, and then was the fourth guy that we probably attacking. Crushing chop. That puts it 48. Let's go ahead. Not rocket. Let's go ahead and use life up. He'll hit us. Good. Drop down. Life up. Good. Bash him. Okay. Everything's cool. Still cool. Okay. Now. Question is, am I going to use life up at the start of this next battle? Normally I wouldn't, not with 51 health, but I'm so freaking scared now. If he uses 2 crushing chops in a row, I'm gonna risk it. Bash him. Fart. Alright, now, oh god, if he uses another crushing chop, I'll lose. Yes! Thank you! Not a crushing chop! Okay. I can't believe I've used up so many psychic points. This is ridiculous. Alright, hit him. Hit the dumb cop. Come on. Bam. Gotcha. Alright, Nest gained 86. The last cop won't fight you because he's scared. That's it, buddy. You can just forget about me. I'm gonna call for my boss. Which I would have presumed to have been the chief, but I guess not. There's no way I can beat you in a straight competition, so... Get ready for my Super Ultra Mambo Tango Foxtrot martial arts. Starman.net used to sell shirts. They now have kind of turned that into Fangamer, but a lot of the old shirt designs they don't sell anymore. But they used to sell a shirt design, and it was in the style of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles logo, but it said Super Ultra Mambo Tango Foxtrot Martial Arts. It was so cool. It was so cool. I wish they would still sell that. Alright, we don't have a whole lot of options here. We don't have enough psychic points for rocking. We can life up once. Should only have to life up once. He's on guard. Came out swinging. He missed. Now our luck. Oh god. Oh piss. Oh what the what the You gotta be kidding me! Oh my god.
Tally mark.
You've gotta be kidding me!
2 and 2.
You gotta be kidding me! This is ridiculous! Oh my god! Maui's keeping track to see by the end of the LP who has more deaths. Giving it another shot. Yeah, I cannot believe that. I have played Earthbound start to finish.
People were telling me to put the chat like faster, and I was like, no, because I can't read it as fast as it is right now. And I see questions, and they're already gone, and I'm like, well.
For the record, I've beaten Earthbound somewhere between like 40 and 50 times. I honestly don't think I've ever had this much trouble / bad luck with this. This is a little crazy. A little bit. I'm gonna save my game, actually. Dad? Hey, Dad! I have a ton of money in the bank. Man. That's crazy. Okay, well. We're gonna level up after we fight one cop. This is nuts, man. Jeez, normally I'm not even level 10 by the time I get out of Onett. Can beat Frank up at level 5, level 6 at the most. Normally don't have this much trouble, but we are certainly experiencing something special today. You know, the odds of him using 2 crushing chops, the odds of him using 2 grappling submission holds in a row. Like, what the heck, game? Whatever. We will survive. Just like Aretha Franklin sings that. I have no idea. Oh my god, the third time I've talked to this. This should never happen. I'm actually really worried now, because if I'm having this much trouble here, it's like, what the crap's going to happen in Peaceful Rest Valley? What's going to happen in Moonside? What's going to happen in the area before you fight Trillian Sprout? Like, alright, well at least we get to go to level 11. Maybe that's a huge stat boost. Maybe that'll push us through this. You know, I said that we would get through this in 7 to 8 hours. I don't know about that. Might take us closer to 10. Especially with garbage like this happening. Just hit him again. Crushing Channel. Yes. Okay. Alright. Level up. Level 11. Offense goes up by 3. Nice, solid. Defense 1. Speed 1. Vitality 1. HP went up by 14. And PP by 2. We cannot mess this up now. We have so much extra health. Jesus. Alrighty. Alrighty. Okay, let's start, because he's gonna hit me with a life up. He didn't hit me. Stop being faster than the police. 42. Wow. Hit him. Hit him. I'm tired of this garbage. Although if I play too recklessly, I will become Mao and lose again. Okay. Feeling good. Feeling fine. Finishing the battle with 92 health. Okay, good. What are the people saying about this?
They're asking me questions.
They're not talking about the massive amounts of deaths. Man, hamburger. I don't know what the odds are of that, but we have a full inventory.
Yeah. And someone was saying something about use items. They go faster or something.
Let's get rid of the can of fruit juice, I guess. Although I hate freaking cold roast. Screw the cold. I won't have a cold. Ever. I'll never have a cold. Generally, I like to use psychic points more than items. Items don't immediately go first, do they?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
You're the expert.
I always play with psychic points. I generally don't use a whole lot of items. Do they go first immediately? I mean, it's probably a lot of things that I probably knew at some point, and then, you know, you kind of getting into a certain way of playing the game, so you just stop thinking about that. Oh my god, I've got a lot of freaking stuff. I'll throw away a can of fruit juice. I'm going to start using hamburgers just for the fact that I need to free up some of my inventory space. Alright, here we go. I'm just melting through these guys like butter now. This is the way it should go. Of course. Attack, crushing chop. You know what? I think items do go first all the time. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. If someone knows that, they can say in the chat, and that might be something I knew at some point, but I didn't think it was like that. I thought it was the same chance as anything else.
Stephen, we're used to seeing you dying.
They're used to seeing me dying?
Uh-huh.
Not in Earthbound. Shouldn't happen in Earthbound.
Okay, last one. Can you do it?
Yeah. Yeah, I can do it. I'm gonna be learning like all these new moves in a minute because I'm way over leveled. Bash him. 16. Yeah, take that, Captain Strong.
Why is his mustache like gray?
There's his big attack. Alright. Now, I'm gonna use a hamburger. No, it does not. It does not. They do not automatically go first. You have the same amount of time as anything else. Also, I almost died again. Oh my god. I'm not gonna give him the luxury of doing. I'm gonna hold on to my hamburgers. I've freed up enough space. Life up. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me hard. Yes. I love the pain. I'm into that. That's his HP's maxed out. Now it's time to beat you in the face, ugly old man. Kapow! Never mind. Ready? Kapow! Came out.
Whenever Tessy came out swinging, I expect this sprite to be like.
We both just missed attacks for like 2 turns straight. He's on guard, 17 damage. On guard, 16 damage. I like this. He's on guard, 15 damage. 17, 16, 15. God, in a minute I won't be doing any damage at all. Here's this big one, 40. I got so much health. Hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him. Oh god, 2 times in a row. Yes.
There you go. There you go.
Ridiculous. I didn't think he would do so well against the mighty Onett police force. You want me to open the road to Tucson?
You
Hang on
didn't
for
do
a second.
so well.
Yeah, I know. You had to come in here twice. 3 times. Oh, God. Strong here, do you read me? Hey, it's me, Captain Strong. Listen, a kid named Ness will be there in a few minutes. He's a kid in the red cap. I want you to open the road to Tucson for him. I know that. I know that. Don't ask me why, just do it. That's an order. Strong out. Well, kid, not going to question you now, but I do want to see you again. Creepy. Good luck. Where's the door? I couldn't get in the door. Alright, let's get out of here. Also, I like the knock sound effect.
I do too.
Here, Earthbound's humor is great. We don't have time to talk to every single NPC, but if you've never played through Earthbound in its entirety and like talk to everyone, do it. It's so great. It's a wonderful game. Okay. I need to refill my health. I'm gonna walk over here to Frank and do so.
You can refill from Frank?
Yeah.
No way. So every time I've played Earthbound, I've been walking all the way home to get steak and sleep, and then walking all the way wherever.
You look much stronger. Would you like to rest?
And the times I'm really lazy, I go to the hotel and spend money. Yeah?
Yeah? Yeah? Alright. Alright, now we're back in the pink. $5 in my pocket. And a smile on my face. Alright, we're gonna run into, this house. This house has the exit mice. You can enlist the help of an exit mice. Or exit mouse. It's an item that stays in your inventory. If you're in a cave, you can use it and it takes you immediately out of the cave. It would be the equivalent of using dig in Pokemon or an escape rope in Pokemon. Is that a Pokemon item? I think so. There's a box down here. There's something in it. I don't remember what's in it. You got the travel charm, right? Yeah. Not that it really does anything. Another hamburger. Yum. How delicious. Love them. They're so good. Rambling Evil Mushrooms. I didn't see any Rambling Evil Mushrooms. Oh, there they are. I'm going to avoid those. I have no desire to fight those if I don't have to. Welcome to beautiful Tucson. Mal, maybe we should figure out the best place to like just switch off. You want to switch off after every boss battle?
I don't care. If you're ready to stop playing, you can, and I can play for a while. But if you want to keep going, keep going.
Okay. I mean, I don't mind. I like playing. I like this game. I hate losing. Dear God, it's been kind of pathetic.
I was gonna go find the kitties.
Okay. That's fine. Just come back soon because everyone will freak out that the chat's not being monitored. Also, don't scare them on top of the thing.
Yeah, I won't. I'm gonna pick them up and bring them here. They're probably asleep. I'm gonna check on the chili too.
Okay. The only cheat that I'd really call a cheat in Earthbound is in here. It's not really a cheat, it's just a fun little thing. You get $50 for free if you go into the Tucson Hotel and bother the snot out of this guy. What? So, what? Huh? Pardon? Jeez. Hmm? You're annoying. Dang me. Yeah. Ah, hey, you. Later days, pal. Ah, ha, ha.
How about this? After you get through Peaceful Rest Valley, I'll play.
Because you hate that part?
I hate that part.
Everyone hates that part. It's so hot today. It rocks. Is it cold today? Oh ho ho. See ya. Here, get yourself a juice or something.
Oh, baby.
Ness got $50.
There's one baby.
Where's baby?
Let's have a baby. Don't let him jump on the keyboard.
Hey, baby. He immediately just kind of lays down beside me. Oh, no, now he's going on the floor. Is he going to mess up your computer? No, he's fine. Okay. Then he walked away.
He went back in the bedroom.
Of course. Just watch out for your computer there.
You
I don't
stay?
think. Huh?
You gonna stay, Sagan?
Can the people see you? Yeah, they see your little head. Hey, buddy, you were asleep. And later you won't be, and you'll be driving us crazy, won't you? Yeah, you will. You little kitty. Such a good boy. Okay. No reason to go into the Tucson department store as far as I'm concerned. I don't think there's anything in there I really need. Sometimes I'll buy items and take them to Paula, but I don't think there's anything I actually need in there.
Talk to these folks. Not required, we can. We may be popular, but that girl who lives at the house with the preschool was the talk of the town. I want to see her someday. We, that's right, we, are the Runaway Five. We're popular, but we're not rich. We're being cheated by this theater. I'm really deep in debt. Basically, at this point in the game, you are at this music theater, the Chaos Theater. There's a band called the Runaway Five, and you have to get them out of their debt. I mean, you don't have to.
I mean, do you have to progress the story?
Yes.
Then you have to.
Well, you don't have to. You could wander around Tucson for the rest of the game if you really wanted to. There's a guy right here that sells something called the for sale sign. It's a pretty cool item. I won't be using it during this run. Basically, it's an item that you keep in your inventory, and at any part of the game, pretty much any part of the game, you can use it. Someone will run up out of nowhere, and you can sell items to them. Pretty cool. This is an optional boss battle. I'm going to be doing it because I'm feeling like I can do anything right now. It's free experience anyway. Wow, why don't we chat later after we block doors?
The angry party man? Or the rambling angry man?
Yeah, but he's on the other side of the house, so I'm not gonna fight him. This guy looks awesome. I love this guy. Everdread's doing damage. Yeah, it's not required to fight Everdread. You don't have to, but you can. Oh, piss. Piss and piss.
Where's my notes? We are at 5 deaths. Stephen is at 3.
I'm playing more. That's my excuse. I can't believe I thought you don't even have to fight that guy. It's not even required. Oh my god, I'm at home. Wow. How wonderful is this stream going? It's like, yeah, I've played Earthbound a lot. I've played it ever since I was a kid. I've beat it probably between 40 and 50 times. I know a lot about Earthbound. I'll be showing you some Earthbound stuff that you don't know about. It's pretty neat. Dies over and over and over again. Yeah, probably should have saved. Should have called Dad so I didn't reappear here. Use that skip sandwich. Super speed! Super speed! This will help me get down there a little bit faster, at least for the first 10 seconds. There we go. You actually walk pretty fast in this game, don't you?
Surprisingly.
Yeah, you don't walk very fast in Mother 1.
Oh god. Wait, what happened with that? Didn't Tomato Hack run into it? Oh, that's a lifesaver.
Yeah, you can run in Mother 1 in the hack. Yes. Fight me. Don't want to fight you. Yeah, first thing I do when I get to hotel is call. Oh,
you're too Get him.
Oh, the other one's coming too. He's like, I'm gonna help. Maybe I'll get some free money out of this.
Oh,
yep.
You're mushroomized.
Dang it. For those unaware, you can be mushroomized, which is basically confusion. You can hurt yourself or a party member. You have a mushroom that grows out of your head when that happens, and after walking around for a short amount of time, your controls will be different. Up will be down, left will be right.
Leave it.
It's gonna happen.
This is another one you did.
What?
/ Earthbound. You put a mushroom on your head.
Yep. It's probably gonna happen before I make it all the way.
Wait, keep going straight. You can talk to the guy in the car.
What?
The guy in the convertible up here.
You mean, where's that?
Oh,
there, it's happening. Oh, piss. Okay, I got it figured out. Actually, all you really have to do is like turn the controller, right? Which way is it? Yeah. Now I'm playing with a sideways controller, and I got it figured out. I think it will continue to change. After a while, it'll spin again or something. It's really cool that they did that. But if you do get mushroomized, you can just go to the hospital and sell the mushroom for $50. And now, believe it, I'm a healer. And then you'll say, hey, now that I know this, couldn't help but notice, the mushroom growing out of the top of your head. Sell. Cool. And I don't need anything else. Alright, Everdread kicked my butt, which was really sad. Oh, frickin'...
It's a runaway dog.
Yeah, well, he had a cop with him. So it freaked me out. I saw the cop and I ran. because it was a cop. I'm gonna go to the hotel, call Dad, so this doesn't happen again. I almost got hit by a taxi. And then I'll give Everdread another shot. You don't have to fight Everdread. I could instead just move on, but now I feel ashamed. Every boss battle I've fought, I've lost. To be fair, I lost Everdread not because Everdread was doing massive amounts of damage. I lost because I was careless. I was just hitting bash because Everdread's never been that difficult. It's like, you know, you bash him a little bit, and you might have to cast life up at some point. But, you know, he got in like a smash attack or something, and that was that. I was like, well then, okay, great, awesome. Took some damage. Hey, police. Hey, police. Police. Hey, come get some.
I like when they go back and forth really quick.
Oh, damn! Yes. Oh, almost joined by Runaway Dog. I fought plenty of you. I've got the experience to do this. Unless you dodge everything. What the heck, man? This is... Oh, man. This is amazing.
People keep asking the same questions over and over.
Are you answering them?
No. Because we've answered them before. And I think it's pretty obvious that we will do certain things at certain times.
Oh man, if you lose the Everdread battle, do you not get to fight him ever?
I don't know. I've never done that before.
I've never lost to the Everdread battle. Oh, you do fight. You just fight inside the house. Okay. Now we'll fight in your bedroom. We'll do it. We'll do it right here. This time I will not lose. I may lose. Oh god. Not feeling confident. There we go. There we go. Everdread doesn't have that much health. So let's do life up again. I hope he hits me first. There we go. Good. Life up. Feeling dandy. Let's hit him. Getting a good swing there. I think I can hit him again. Stole a hamburger, you butthole! Beat his face in, Ness. Maybe I should ask him to do that more often. Life up. Nice. Dropping way down into the teens and then way back up to full health. Go ahead and hit him again. Big grin. You are gone. Okay. I've had it with these deaths, man. This is crazy. Never had this much trouble. It's going to give me a nice experience boost. 3, 3, 3, 2, 3, and PP went up by 11, and I learned the shield alpha. Yes, I'm Everdread boss of Berglund Park. When I jumped off the roof, I twisted my ankle. Anyway, I lost, and nothing will change that. You know, you're pretty strong. You gotta know that you want to find out about a girl named Paula. She went off to a secret hideout in the Peaceful Rest Valley. A chubby boy and a weird guy in a blue outfit have kidnapped her, though. They said that they were going to make Paula some sort of human sacrifice. They were definitely hardcore strange. You know, she might be gone already. You'd better hurry. If you save Paula, be sure to come back here, okay? Don't forget. You know, for a children's game in 1995, this is pretty... Like, there's some deep stuff.
Yeah.
Human sacrifice? Like, that's... This game was marketed to children.
Evil cults?
Yeah, I mean... This kind of stuff doesn't happen. Doesn't hurt, man. Just Earthbound. Excuse me. That was the sneeze I was trying to have earlier. It came out. We're going to go back up to the hotel. I was worried to pull out my money before I fought Everdread, but now that I've fought Everdread, I'm going to pull out $200. 1, 2, 1, 2. $200. Now we're going to go pay a visit to our good friend, the Apple Kid. There's also the Orange Kid. You can also give him money and something to eat or whatever. I don't think he needs something to eat. I think he just needs money. And he'll make you some invention type stuff. And actually, you use it, it breaks down, and then Jeff fixes it into something. But I don't think it's very useful. So it's actually not worth it. I don't know. There's so many things you can do in the game. Hey, it's your dad. We've been out there for a long time. It may be none of my business. Don't you think it would be a good idea if you took a break? No, Dad. We're raising money for charity. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, it doesn't make me happy. What? It doesn't make you happy? But I understand your point about the fate of the world being at stake, and the children. Click beep. Your dad calls you every 2 hours to remind you that you've been playing Nintendo games too long. Orange Kid, we're going to go down to Apple Kid. insert Apple Windows joke here. Well, I have sort of neglected doing my housework. I know it's a bit of a pigsty, but anyway, I'm Apple Kid. I haven't taken a bath in quite a while, so I might be kind of stinky. By the way, I'm starving. Do you have something to eat? Yeah, I think I can spare one of my many hamburgers. Thanks. You seem nice.
Someone said, am I the only one who noticed your dad is calling you on a phone you haven't had yet?
That's a good point. Good point. Actually, we're about to get that phone. So, the call was from the future. Maybe you'd like to invest some money? I could really use $200. Happen to have that. Thank you, I won't let you down. Creepy mouse walks this way. There's nothing in that garbage can. I am a mouse.
Really?
No one has given me a name yet. You took care of my master. In return, I want to give you this. Please take it and say nothing. Well, I won't say anything because I'm Ness. Ness got the receiver phone. Oh, I must be in your way. Zip. Just to prove my point. Ness dug around the trash. Oh, there is something in here. Broken machine. What does it fix into? I don't remember. I thought there wasn't anything in there. Maybe it's because maybe because it was useless and I stopped grabbing it. I also hate having to hold on to like a broken machine the entire game. See, this would be a point where I would probably want to give this to Tracy or something. Anyway, I am going to go ahead and check out the Peaceful Rest Valley because that's going to progress the game. And Peaceful Rest Valley is hard. It's...
What's Peaceful Rest Valley? That doesn't sound hard.
Oh, they really did name that ironically because it's one of the harder spots in the game for most people. I've actually made it through the entire area on 2 or 3 occasions without fighting a single enemy, which is kind of mind-blowing. Enemy? Nope. Nope. Yep. You can just back off screen and then go back on screen. Hey, look, another one. And enemies will appear or disappear. Didn't go far enough. Now he's gone! Disappearing trick. Really useful for getting through parts of the game that are annoying. You can also sell mushroom heads to that guy.
We're almost at 800.
Really? Have we read off more of the things?
I don't know. No.
Where
were we last time?
Did you reload it?
Yeah, I just did.
We last read...
This one?
We last read Jared's. Jordan Chu donated. Thank you, Jordan. No comment there, but thank you. Liam Young says, hi, Stephen, I love what you do. I wouldn't have started LPing without you, and I'm currently Let's Playing Mother 3 on my channel, Liam Michael Young. Also, at the moment, I'm animating a short Jitters video. Look forward to it. Awesome. Thank you. Caleb Nelson says, I greatly respect what you are doing. Earthbound is an amazing game, and this is a wonderful cause. I have the Mother blue marble tattoo on the back of my left hand. Check it out. Wow. That's actually like a pretty big tattoo. Like, that's taking up like most of the space of the hand. But that's awesome. Anonymous donated 12 bucks. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Shane Looker says, this is pretty awesome. I'm actually sick today, so this is something that is pretty awesome to watch. Have a good time. Keep up your awesome work. And I lost the game. Well, Shane, you are a dirty, dirty individual. I also just lost the game, but thank you for donating. We appreciate it. Dan Driscoll donates and says, Steven, it's your dad. I donated $12 into your bank account. Good luck, my boy. I feel like such a hero. What? Well, the father of a hero, at least. Wahaha, slam beat. Awesome. Love that. Daniel Navoa donates money and says, happy to donate what I can for a good cause. Keep up the great work. Thank you very, very much, Daniel. How much, what are we at right now?
$791.
$791, folks. Awesome. Awesome. And it's only $2.15. It's mind-blowing. Because you have to think about the fact that, you know, there's over 500 people watching, but there's a lot of people that may be at work that are not going to be able to come in until later. They're also going to watch. They're going to donate, and I don't think we're going to have any problem hitting $1,000, which is incredible. Also, there's a good chance, most likely 99% sure, we'll do this next year, and when we do this next year, we have an idea of what we want our goal to be. We set a goal of $500 as kind of like an arbitrary number. We were thinking 200, and then we raised it to 500. We're like, we could probably maybe hit 500, but it's obvious that we could do much more. So next year the goal will be higher. Anyway, back to Peaceful Rest Valley. Peaceful Rest Valley is full of aliens, and it can be very difficult. They're aliens that shoot beams that give you colds. Yes, that kind of cold. The sneezing, coughing, sniffling, nighttime stuffiness cold. There we go. What we have to do is we have to come up here and look at this iron pencil. In the Japanese version, it's an iron octopus. Why the reason for the change? I guess they thought American audiences would be more familiar with a pencil than an octopus. For some weird reason, a pencil-shaped iron statue is blocking the path. I like how they put "for some reason." We don't really know why, but there's this giant iron pencil in your way. Alright, I don't think am I going to be able to go far enough up to turn that guy off? Oh, walked around you. Take that. And there's generally no enemies when you get down far enough. Yeah, okay, we should be in the pink. That guy right there is a advice mole. They show up randomly throughout like the beginning of the game. You talk to them, they give you hints on playing the game, but I think I got it down. I think I know how to play Earthbound. Any enemies in here? Nope. Time to get a call. Hello? This is the Apple Kid. I've just finished work on this great invention. Get over here as fast as you can. This thing is so cool. See you soon. Slam. Beep. Apple Kid is actually not in his home. He is, for whatever reason, in the park, but he doesn't tell you that. I guess they wanted you to go on a wild hunt to find him. Dang it. Don't want to fight you. Oh, butterfly. Which I don't need. I don't think I've fought anything anyway. I've continually avoided battles. He's going to give us, and he randomly came up with this invention, a machine that erases pencils. And he advises us not to use it near a shop that sells pencils. Good advice. So we're going to go back to Bergland Park. And while I'm thinking about it, obviously there's vendors here that sell different things. One of the vendors, which I think is the hippie up there, this guy, they sell condiments. In Earthbound, if you have a condiment in your inventory and you eat a food item, the condiment will automatically be applied to the food item, and it will either help the food item, like it'll give you extra health, or decrease it, like give you less health, if it tastes good or bad or whatever. Yes?
Those flowers look like cat faces.
What flowers?
The ones that the one guy was selling. It's upright of the guy selling the bananas. See him?
Oh wow, yeah they do. That's cool. You can't check this stuff, I don't think. No. Okay, so we just received the pencil eraser. Apple Kid's invention makes something blocking your way that looks like a pencil disappear in just a second. So what we're going to do is we need to erase that pencil and get on with our life, essentially. It's probably going to be some time before we get back here. What I'm going to do is stop by the Polestar preschool first, because this is ultimately where we're going to have to go. Paula is like a mother to me. You may not be able to comprehend my emotions. I might have a baby face, but I possess the mind of an adult. I beg your pardon. I love that line. The last little part there. I may possess the face of a child, but I have the mind of an adult. I beg your pardon. I love that. I loved that as a kid. Because it can be so true. I mean, you can be young, but you can be very intelligent. So, yeah, sorry. Completely random. Whistle, whistle anywhere. It makes you smile all the while. I'm Paula's mother. I'm busy taking care of these kids. You shouldn't worry about Paula. She is a guardian angel, it seems. Paula's been kidnapped, and this is really weird, or just really sad. That's Paula's mom. Paula's mom is aware that Paula's been kidnapped. All of the kids here are aware that Paula's been kidnapped. Watch what happens next. That's Paula's father. So, you want to see Paula? Many come here to see her miraculous powers, but they're just leeches. So are you from a TV station or what? No. To meet you or not to meet you can only be decided by Paula. Paula said that she would only meet with a boy named Ness. So you're Ness. You're the one that was in Paula's dream. You will save the world. Let me go call Paula. She doesn't seem to be here. I wonder where she went. I'm sorry, could you come back later? Paula's mom. Nice. Awesome. Over $800. Keep it up, folks. Let's break 1,000. Paula's mother and all of the students at the preschool know that Paula's been kidnapped. Paula's father does not. What does that say about the relationship between the parents? Or the relationship between the father and Paula? A lot of stuff going on there. I mean, you might just dismiss it and be like, oh, it's just, you know, a funny thing, or maybe, you know, you're not even supposed to think of it like that. But I don't know, I can't help but think that there's a lot of undertones in Earthbound that you don't pick up on as a kid, that when you're an adult, you're like, I never really thought of it like that, but, you know, failing marriage? I don't know. Anyway, let's open the present. There's a teddy bear inside. We're going to grab the teddy bear. It makes going through Peaceful Rest Valley a heck of a lot easier. And you don't really need it once you have Paula and you come back and you're getting ready to go into 3. Basically what the teddy bear does, going here, might actually tell us, it takes up an item slot. A cute teddy bear. Oh, it doesn't tell you anything. Basically, it counts as a party member that can't attack. So there's a chance when an enemy is attacking you that they could hit the teddy bear. The teddy bear has roughly like 100-something health, and when all that health is gone, the teddy bear leaves. You can only have 1 teddy bear with you at a time. Like, you can buy as many as you want, but only 1 will follow your sprite. If you have a teddy bear with you, you can't ride a bicycle, which I didn't bother getting, but you can ride a bicycle. It helps you go faster. Is my stat full? My stats are still full. So I'm going to piss... Not going to piss. I'm going to make my way to Happy Village by going through Peaceful Rest Valley, and it shouldn't be all that difficult with this teddy bear. I don't want to fight those guys, dang it. Don't want to fight you.
What is your favorite Sony game?
Most recently, probably Shadow of the Colossus. I mean, that was made by Sony. I mean, that was yeah, that was produced by Sony's home studios. I haven't played Eco yet. It's on my to-do list. Once I play it through it once or twice, I'll probably do a Let's Play of it, because I know about it and I know it's a fantastic game.
What's your favorite Halo?
I haven't done talking about Shadow of the Colossus. Halo. I don't know. I like the first one a lot. I like the pistol. There we go. Iron Pencil statue is gone. Now I know how to get through this. There's a few random items spread out through here, but they're really not worth grabbing. Like, there's a hard hat if you go all the way up and around, and I'm like, screw it, because you generally have enough money to buy this stuff. Anyway! Yeah, I'd rather fight these guys than that, I think. Dang it. Yeah. Wow, the other one didn't follow me. That's weird. Alright, Mobile Sprout. Mobile Sprouts have Magnet, which steals your psychic points, and that really sucks because Ness never learns Magnet, so Ness can't get them back. There's also no PP recovery items at this point in the game, so if you lose your psychic points, you are not going to get them back unless you spend the night at the hotel or something like that. So, it's fast. They can also plant seeds, and if they plant seeds, another sprout can come up. I think we're going to be fine here. So miss. Okay, they only have about 60 or so health, so they're pretty easy. Did a little damage to my teddy bear, but I'm okay. Alright, let's continue onward. Dang it. Bah! Oh, I'm good. Not good. Not good. No! Spinning Robo. Spinning Robos are easier than the other guys, though. Piss! I got a cold! No! Now I have nighttime stuffiness! Fired Beam, 22 damage Nest. Hit my doggone teddy bear, that's why I brought him. Did not work on the teddy bear. The teddy bear cannot control. Because it can continue to shoot these beams at me, I generally don't fix that. I don't heal myself until after the battle. I feel like that's a better move. 297, went to level 13. A really high level right now. 12 and 2, nice. Now if I want, wow, what good timing. A magic butterfly. I'm gonna use healing. I got over the cold, and then I'm gonna use life up, give me full health. And these refill 20 psychic points, so I will go back to full psychic points. Not bad. We're gonna head up here. I'm sure I'm gonna run into more enemies in this area than I've ever fought because of what my luck has been so far with this this playthrough. Travel Charm, we already have one, but we can give to Paula. That's a lot of friggin' mobile sprouts. Let's walk over here. See if we can get those to go away. They're still there. It's funny because those were different. Those weren't the same mobile sprouts. The game just spawned 3 again. Those little UFOs, I think they're called cute little UFOs. Screw those. I hate those.
They're cute.
Do not like. Do not want. Another freaking thing. I would rather keep that one there in case I need to run back and get it. No, I'm good. See, if you saw that tree move, those are really powerful enemies you don't want to fight. We'll do our absolute best to avoid those at all costs. There we go. They're trees that explode when you kill them. They're really dangerous. They're hard to kill. When you finally kill them, there's a good chance that they'll kill you. I'm seeing so many freaking butterflies. It's actually possible here to squeeze through, like right here, and
Isn't it further up?
Is it?
I think it's the next one. Yeah, it's that one.
I'm not really interested in doing it, but you can. There's actually a few places in the game where you can squeeze through cracks. Maybe it's like right there. It might be like right here. It's not, in my opinion, it's not really worth the time
To sit there and
to sit there and do it. Especially right there. It doesn't save much time. People use that in Tucson to skip the entire like section of the game, which is pretty cool. So now the snakes are running away from me. They're only worth 1 experience point, so they're not really worth my time. You'll also notice that even though they run away from me, the snakes will, when they stop, they turn around. So you are still almost guaranteed to get a black squirrel with them, which is stupid. Alright, now we are in Happy Happy Town. Happy Happy Village. Everything is blue here. We will get approached by this woman. Farting! I don't want to fight a cultist right off the bat, man. I wanted to talk to that girl. Yo, girl, what's up? Chat. There we go. Excuse me, tourist. I'm collecting donations to help protect the world from contaminants. Donate whatever you can. I don't have any money. Incredible! I can't believe people exist who have no money at all. Blue, blue. That's how I imagine everyone in this town talking, which makes it far more enjoyable in my opinion. One day, Mr. Carpenter received a revelation. He now speaks the real truth. They talk like that. In fact, I'm going to have some fun and talk.
People are trying to remind you that I play at this place. That's because we said this is when I would play.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. I'm stealing your thunder. You know what? Before I do anything, I'm going to go, I'm going to save the game in the,
in case I die?
Now, I'm not going based on what we've seen in the past. It might be a good... Wait, hold on. Is there anything worth buying here? I don't remember. Yeah, there's a new bat. And the copper bracelet. And the home set. Okay. Well, let me get a pistol of money out and buy this crap, and then I'll save and let you play. I'm gonna take over for a while. You should play until maybe you get to 3.
Okay.
Is that good? Alright, let's go out with a ton of money. And I don't have a full... No, yeah, I do. Dang it. Alright, in that case, I'll have to get rid of. Actually, what I'm going to do first is I'm going to call Mom. Is that you, Ness? You called me back sooner than I thought. Everyone here is doing just fine. Oh yes, Tracy started working part-time for Escargot Express. Here, I'll let you talk to her. And call me whenever you have time. Oh, you don't have time? Well, here's Tracy. Hello, it's Escargot Express. It's me, Tracy. I'm working part-time. And I want her to come pick something up. Okay, and what this service is basically... And they'll come immediately, so we don't have to wait too long. At any point in the game, if you have something that you need to store, that you don't want to get rid of, but you don't need at the moment, you can call Escargot Express and they'll come pick it up for $18. Delivery charge is $18, and you can cover the bill, and they can store 3 things. I'm going to let them take the broken machine. Will there be anything else? I can get rid of the pencil eraser right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
When do I need that again? A while.
When you are Ness and you go back up to Winters.
So it's going to be a while.
Yeah.
Alright, so will there be anything else? Yeah. Take the pencil eraser. This is going to bite us in the butt later. We're going to totally forget, but that's okay.
You just got to go through Brick Road's little garbage thing. If you forget it, that's all you have to do with it.
And when do you use it again in the game? Almost. You use
That's it, because you get the eraser after.
Are you sure? I think
Yes.
don't use it like one more time?
No, it's Winters and that's it.
Okay, well then, shoot. Screw this. Anything else I want you to take? I'm pretty sure the travel charm is not as good as the... Well, I can sell that. No, just take the stuff. We're good, bro. Let me just confirm your request. You want me to take the broken machine, the pencil eraser... Is this right? Yeah. Alright, nice. So let's buy some new equipments. And then let Mal play till we get to probably Threed. Or Winters or something. And then I'll control Jeff or something, I don't know. So let's buy stuff. Really going to increase our firepower here. Let's equip that. Yes, I want to sell the T-ball bat. Can't get you anything else. Yes. For the record, how this works, if the increase would be the exact same, our little window at the bottom stays the same.
There's a pencil statue in the monkey cave.
That's right. See, I knew there was one other place. We'll have to get it before we go to the monkey caves. If we can't use the item, it blacks out our little screen. And if the item is better than what we already have, then it flashes, which is why it's flashing for the copper bracelet. So we'll buy that. We'll equip it, and we will sell the cheap bracelet. And let's buy the Holmes hat. We'll equip it, and we'll sell the Mr. Baseball cap for 99 bucks. Is there anything else we need? No. We'll go ahead and call Dad, so we save here. That way if we die, we don't have to walk through Peace Forest Valley again, which would be a tragedy. Can you imagine if if we were like way farther and like we died and had to get sent back to Mom's house? Not good, not good.
I would not be happy at you for that.
What if you died? What if it was your fault?
Yeah, but you should have saved. Especially because you're in here right now.
Okay. Alright, deposit. There we go. Alright. Switch me. Oops. There you go.
Here's the magical death track counter.
Oh, I'm sure I will be filling that up soon with all the deaths you'll have.
No, we're good.
Alright.
Now where do I go?
The first thing you gotta do, well, you can, if you want, you can talk to some people here, because, oh, hi. There's some things to do. We trust you, feel free to shop here. What would you like to buy?
I want to get an egg.
You wanted to get an egg? This is one of the best places in the game to make money. You can buy an egg, they're free, it doesn't hurt you to not pay. You can get eggs, and if you walk around, if you walk around long enough, the fresh eggs become chicks, and then the chicks become chickens. I'm assuming.
He's pretty unassuming.
And once they become chickens, you can sell them for like $110, and that's just straight profit. You didn't pay for the eggs. Straight profit. You can't do that once you beat this section of the game. Because they won't sell the eggs anymore. But until then, you can. So,
Look at the trunk of that tree.
If you wanted to spend time here, like getting money, you can. But I've never really had a problem getting money in Earthbound. It's pretty straightforward. We're going to be fighting a lot of these guys. Happiest, the insane cultist. In the Japanese version, they have HH written across their hat. They don't have the pom-pom, but whenever they localized the game, they thought that they resembled
Klansmen?
Yeah, the KKK too much, so they changed it. But to be fair, they do resemble the KKK without that stuff, so probably a good change. Happy Village will let you sleep for $50, similar to Tucson. Once you beat Happy Village, you can sleep here for free. You cannot warp back here.
Why does that guy have a mask on? Yeah, you can warp here.
No, you can't.
Yeah, you can.
No, you can't.
Yeah, you can.
You cannot teleport to Happy Village. You cannot. I would, like... There are few things in life that I'm 100% sure of. I'm 100% sure, and I would be willing to bet you anything you want. You sure you want to do this? Dishes for a week.
No way.
I know I'm right. Trust me. Because when I was a kid, in post-game, once you beat Earthbound, you can walk around and explore the game.
And you wanted to come see Mr. Saturn here.
I'm not sure. Friends in Valley behind Freed. I wanted to explore Happy Village again, but you can't warp back here. You have to teleport to...
Oh, I got a...
You have a chick.
I got chicks.
Well, one. You have to teleport to Tucson and then walk. So, anyway. I'm gonna read the chat. Steven, do you like grilled cheese? Yeah, it's okay.
I like grilled cheese.
Steven, can you please vlog? Oh, I do need to vlog, actually. What's your favorite animal? Cats. Being told to play Earthbound while playing Earthbound while watching Earthbound. Exhibit.jpg. Chat mods.
Move out of the way.
Okay, let's see here. Let's do let's vlog a bit because we need to. All right. Oh man. Okay. Let's walk over here. Excuse me.
You're in my way. What if I died?
You're good.
What if I died?
You're not gonna die. Also, don't mind me, guys. I'm just gonna take this candy and put it over here. I'll bleed it on top of my unpaid bills. Oh, okay. Let's see here. We're rolling. Whew. All right. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Saturday, and welcome to our Earthbound live stream for charity. I've been telling you guys about it for the past few vlog days, but today we are doing our 12-hour playthrough of Earthbound, although hopefully it shouldn't take that long. Although at the rate we're going with mouse spinning in circles, it very well could.
I'm waiting for it to turn into a chicken. There we go.
Anyway, everyone say hello in the chat. I'm holding the camera up to the chat so you guys can say hello. It's not quite focused. There it goes. Everyone say hi to the vlog. You're on the vlog. It's filling up. There we go. What we're doing, how we have all this set up, we are playing on the console. We have it hooked up to the TV. We have the HV20 set up. Last time whenever we were doing the test, we were using like the little Xbox 360 camera, but this camera's a little nicer, so we're using that. We have the audio coming from the Rode video mic, which runs on a 9-volt, so at some point that's going to die. By the way, guys, at some point we're going to cut out and we're going to lose all audio, so let us know when that happens. We'll switch out the 9-volt and we'll be A-okay. We're running that through CamTwist Audio Hijack Pro, Flash Media Live Encoder, and we have... Let me show you guys how this actually looks, because I think the setup looks really cool.
Oh.
That's what people are seeing, and the chat is there. The chat is colloquy. So I'm pretty excited about the way things are
Killed my teddy
going.
bear.
Teddy bear's going?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm wearing my Earthbound shirt. Mel's got her Mother 3 shirt on. And right now, we started at 12. It's now 2:39, and we are pretty much just into Happy Village. But the most exciting news by far is the amount of money that we've managed to raise. Before the event started, we were about $320, I think. I'm pretty sure we were about around $320. Less than an hour into it, we hit the goal of 500, and currently at 2:40 p.m. Let me refresh the page here. The amount of money that has been brought in for the Children's Hospital is, as it loads up, still loading, $811! That's pretty good. We haven't been doing this for 3 hours yet, and we have raised 162% of the goal. Excellent. We don't really have a goal in mind, it's just we're encouraging people to donate because it's a good cause. You don't really need to try and hit a particular goal, but it would be nice to hit 1,000, so it's like, if we can, that's good, and if not, that's fine. But we're going to continue to play, and I will be doing updates with the vlog as time goes on, kind of see how long it takes us to get to certain places. It's taken us quite a while to get as far as we have. We've had some pretty embarrassing deaths. I died to the Onett police several times, but we're just about to get Paula. We have to go fight Carpenter, and then we'll have her, so we're moving right along. Once we get to 3, it'll pick up a bit, and I think we'll start moving more quickly. Anyway, stay tuned. Alright, that was a kind of a long-winded update, but whatever, that's fine. Alright, so there's Pokey. This is the first indication you get that Pokey is not a good guy. Very bad. And let's get the chat looking at again. Let me see if there's any, is anyone else, any new people updated? Stephen Kearney says, "Hey Stephen, I don't know a thing about Earthbound, but I guess I'll find out a bit. Keep up the good work and the great fundraising from Stephen, also known as Wicked 3DS."
Stop dodging.
Thank you very much, Stephen. And I have to remember that there are some people that don't know about Earthbound, and I hope that you, by the time that you are done watching the stream, that you fall in love with it like I have. It is my favorite game. It has been ever since I first played it, ever since I first rented it from Blockbuster. I was like, this game is amazing. I love this game. I was just a little kid. And as time went on, I mean, even as I got the new consoles, I got the N64 and the GameCube, and basically grew up playing video games, I always went back at least one time a year and played through Earthbound because I love it so much. Fantastic game, and you are in trouble.
I'm not.
Never mind. Anyway, let's go back to the chat.
No! Not another cultist.
Someone says I'm wearing a Shadow of the Venusaur shirt. Anyone jelly? Awesome. I have that shirt. I like that. That shirt came out really well. I like how that shirt turned out. I like wearing it. I wear it from time to time. Let's see.
Do do do. Do do do.
That seagull stole my chips. Oh no. That's bad. You have it on slow 30?
Yeah.
Holy crap.
I know, right?
It's hard to read this.
Someone said some other big channel has theirs at 2 minutes.
Oh, well, I really don't like limiting people all that much, but you have to realize that the more limited it is, the more likely it is I'll actually respond to some of the stuff written. Just because I start reading something and then it's gone, so I have to like scroll up to catch it. I'm just kind of picking out random things. I look down and I see it. Someone says, "Will you do a co-op LP with Sugar Conroy?" Probably not. Probably not. Sorry. Although, very soon, you might see me and Mal involved in something.
Very soon, right?
I hope. God, I hope so. He originally told me December, but I don't know. It might be December. I'm assuming that it'll be November, I think. Because they're running out of stuff to post. I know what they've recorded, and they're running out of stuff to post, so I think it'll be soon. We are going to be doing Super Mario World co-op. We're just, we're doing it with me and Matt. We're not doing it with Emil. Emil was offered to come on to the Leaf Green LP for an episode or two and commentate, which I may do, and it's not that I don't want him to, it's that I'm so busy and I do things at such random times that it's hard to like plan that. It's hard to tell him.
He has to get here and...
He wouldn't come for that.
Oh.
We would do that like over Skype or something.
Oh.
He does want to visit again though. I'm not sure. I'm not sure when he's going to visit. He talked about possibly visiting this year, maybe like in November or something. So I don't know. Maybe. Throat's getting raspy. We're in 3 hours. That's not bad. Are you guys ever going to do Mother 3? No. Maybe. I don't know. There's a possibility. I've always told myself I wouldn't do Mother 3 just for the fact that. I like the idea of people experiencing that game themselves. I understand other people have done Let's Plays of it. I know Emil did Let's Plays of it, and that's fine. Everyone can do whatever they want. Just the way I feel about it is that it's a very emotional title, and it's a game that I feel people should probably best, in my opinion, experience themselves. So that's why I don't plan to do that game. We may still do it in the future, maybe if I have a strong conviction about sharing the game with people, but there's been a lot of other big name LPers that have gotten the name out there. Most people know what Mother 3 is, so I don't think I'm going to be doing it any different. Most of that game, most of that LP would be the story itself. It wouldn't be commentary. I feel like I would mess it up in a way, so I would advise people to just play it themselves.
Look, they're all stuck.
That's weird. Talk to them.
I want to get them all stuck.
That's really weird. I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. Huh. Anyway, now let's look down here. What are your thoughts about GTA 5? I am more excited about Grand Theft Auto 5 than...
He's one of my favorite guys.
I screamed because I didn't know what else to do. I'm more excited about Grand Theft Auto 5 than I have been for any game in a really long time. Very excited. The last game I was really, really pumped about was Skyrim. And since then, there hasn't really been a game that caught my eye. I don't get real excited about new video games much anymore. But I have to say, I am really freaking excited to do, to play Grand Theft Auto 5. So, that's something. I would probably get it for PC, but they never released the PC version at the time they released the console version, so I'll probably get it for 360. I might get it for PS3, I don't know. I would love to play it online. I'll probably play it online with you guys. We'll have some game nights for GTA 5. Like, I guarantee that is going to happen. Because I love playing that game, and I love playing it online. What, GTA 4?
Hey, I didn't die from a boss.
Nice. So...
Oh, baby.
Oh, baby!
Oh, baby.
I don't know if I'm going to get it for 360 or PS3 or not. Because, like... I love playing 360. Most of my friends have 360, but they charge you to play online. I haven't renewed Xbox Live in a while, so I don't know. I might get it for 360 and then just get like a month of Xbox Live to play with you guys, like every weekend for a month or something, because I love that game. It'll be fun. It's gonna be good. Anyway, will I do a GTA 5 Let's Play? No, I will not be doing any Rockstar games, unfortunately. We have had trouble acquiring the licensing to play those games. Rockstar is not... They're not real happy with people that do Let's Plays of their games. They send out copyright strikes. If you see like a bigger name person that is doing that stuff, then they got the licensing. We have tried. We have not been able to get licensing for Rockstar games. If we could get it, I would probably do a Let's Play of like Red Dead Redemption. I love that game. That game was fantastic. Red Dead Redemption was one of the best games I think I've ever played. The story was fantastic. I loved it. I thought it was very, very, very well done. And of course, Grand Theft Auto will be a blast just to play around with. But I've been avoiding Rockstar games because of that, and to a lesser extent, Ubisoft has done a little of that. I've had trouble with them in the past. So I don't know. Anyway, let's keep reading.
Butterfly, 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 butterfly.
Someone says when we're done with Earthbound, we should do Bramble Scramble. We just did Bramble Scramble. It just came out. Donkey Kong Country 2 Episode 6. Watch it. Just stop watching the stream and go watch that, and then come back. Just watch the Bramble Scramble level. I did it on the first try, which blew my mind. It was awesome. What's your favorite Marvel / DLC or / DC? I assume superhero. I don't know. I don't even know superheroes, and like I don't even know who is exclusive to Marvel and stuff. I'm not big on that, unfortunately, because I get asked that from time to time. We're hearing that music for the first time, aren't we? Or does it play that when you get Buzz Buzz?
I think that's that when you get Buzz Buzz.
Now we have Paula.
Grow.
Time for a picture.
Oh.
Are you going to go get her equipment?
Yeah.
Next.
I don't want to go through whatever the name of the next cave is without it. Because she sucks right now.
Favorite RPG besides the Mother series? I think someone asked something similar to this earlier, and I said I really like Super Mario RPG. You said Okage.
Yeah, I did.
Skyrim does count as an RPG. It's not a traditional turn-based RPG, but Skyrim is fantastic. It's very good. Other RPGs. I've never been a huge fan of the Final Fantasy series. I mean, it's good, but it's I didn't play it as a kid. I didn't grow up with that, and because I didn't, it's just not a big deal to me now. There's a lot of people that grew up with a PlayStation 1 in their house, and in doing so, they got a lot of the Final Fantasy games, played 7, 8, and 9. I loved them. I never really did that, never had those games. I have played through like the first disc of 7, almost through to the end. I know what happens at the first disc, so you don't have to tell me. But other RPGs, I'm like looking.
Tulip?
Tulip. Does that count as an RPG?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's when someone asks me that, I just I'm so quick to just jump and say Earthbound, but there's probably some other games I really enjoy. I'm trying to think if there's, a game that I had a love-hate relationship with. Blue Dragon. I was trying to think of like some of the more modern RPGs I've played, and I was like, there's not very many of them. But Blue Dragon, I really liked Blue Dragon's art style. Blue Dragon was hailed to be like, before it came out, it was like, this is going to be so great because they've got all these famous people working on this. It's going to be amazing. And when it came out, it wasn't very good. It was easy. Blue Dragon is unfortunately really easy. And I've never actually finished Blue Dragon, but I've played pretty far into it. And it's not terrible, but it does suffer from being too incredibly easy. But I like the art style. It's from the same guy that did like Dragon Ball Z, that art style. I love that. Maybe it's because I'm just a Dragon Ball Z fan. I have no idea. I don't know. Do you still count as a Dragon Ball Z fan if you watched it when you were like a kid or a teenager? Because like I don't actively watch it. I don't have like.
Can you give me the Almond Joy?
I don't have like those open shirts that have like the Dragon Ball. You know what I'm talking about? Like the Hawaiian shirts, but they have like the Dragon Ball Z characters on them. They're like dun dun dun. Yeah. I mean, I'm not that guy, but I would watch the show. I watched it again in college. I watched like several hundred episodes of it. I want to watch Kai. I've never seen an episode. I saw the first episode of Kai. I would like to watch that. Anyway, favorite Dragon Ball Z character is Trunks. Why is that even a question? Have you seen, what is it? The first episode of season 4? I think? Pretty sure. Where it's like the first episode of the season, and Frieza comes back with his dad, and like, what up? We Frieza, and my dad. And then Trunks comes. First off.
How do I...
What?
There we go. I don't know. I was having a mental issue.
I mean, when you think about Dragon Ball Z, like, one of the first things that comes into my mind is the scene where they're on Namek, where Goku's doing his little spirit bomb, and it takes like 6,000 episodes for that to happen. That's what I think of when I think of Dragon Ball Z. But when you compare how it took like all these episodes for anything to ever happen, compared to the action that happens in that one episode with Trunks, and even, I don't know, if I go back and think about it, maybe there's not that much action because there's a lot of talking and then Trunks comes out nowhere and kills them. But there's so much excitement in that episode. It's just a good episode. It makes you love Trunks immediately. What a good way to introduce a character. By having him come and kill characters that took like, all these episodes to find and kill. And he does it in one go. He's like, I'm from the future. That's my dad. Bye. Take these pills so you don't die. It's good. It's memorable. Anyway. Hearthfire. I would like to play Hearthfire. I just don't know when I'm going to get around to it. I'm not in a rush because there's not anything to really show. It's like, oh, we build a house.
What's this way?
Down?
Yeah.
There might be a... This is probably a present. I can tell you, I got the guide.
Thank you. You made me spill.
I made you spill?
Yes. When you sat back, I was drinking and it sloshed everywhere.
I didn't do that. A grape charm is that way.
I should get that for Paula.
And I can tell you what that does. Grape charm. Worth $400, defense goes up by 1 and increases your speed by 5. In case you didn't know.
Come here, Bat.
You can get it from a gift box or a shop. You leveling yourself up? Comparatively, Titanic Ant is actually a lot harder than the second boss here. Because the second boss, if you use paralysis near the beginning of the fight, he's like a piece of cake. You just bash him and he's gone. Do you like Super Smash Brothers? I love Super Smash Brothers. I do, very much. It's one of the best games. It might be the best game on every Nintendo system, actually. Maybe. I don't know. When I think of my favorite Wii game, it's probably Brawl. Probably. Donkey Kong Country Returns, though. Ooh, that's hard. Let's go back. GameCube. Best game on GameCube? Probably Melee. Right?
Many hours playing Melee.
I probably put more time into the Smash Brothers than I did any other Nintendo title. I mean, what other games were on GameCube that were really good? I mean, not like
Mario
good.
Party
What?
5? 5 was good.
Get out. Mario Party does not encroach on the greatness of friggin' Super Smash Bros.
Double Dash?
No, Mario Kart can't touch. Mario Kart
Twilight
cannot
Princess.
touch. No, I'm not doing this. No. Someone said Animal Crossing. I put a lot of time into Animal Crossing, but I had way more fun with Smash Brothers. Yeah, there's good games on GameCube, don't get me wrong, but they're not as good as Melee. Not gonna happen. And if I go back to N64, it gets harder. Because Smash Brothers was good, but it was kind of in its infancy. I put a ton of time into that game when it came out. I remember going the day it came out to the Kmart and buying it. What a wonderful experience.
Oops.
But I mean, I don't know. There's I think on N64 it gets beat out by other games. Super Mario 64, fantastic way to launch a system. I don't know if there's ever been a console launch as strong as the 64's, based on a single game. The
I hate
Super
those
Mario
guys.
64, they're not hard. Just hit them
There's
with
a way to
freeze.
get down there here too using the thing.
Well, you can do that in like most of the game. But Super Mario 64 is fantastic. It's so good. It is so good, and it's still good. And that was a launch title. There's so many freaking systems nowadays. They launch, and it's like, what the crap is this? What's this garbage? What's this cameo elements thing? I mean, even the Wii U. The Wii U's launch is pretty weak. I don't think even Pikmin 3, I don't think Pikmin 3 is even launched. I don't think it's coming a few months after. The GameCube had a fairly strong launch. It had Luigi's Mansion at launch, which was a good game. Which is not, I mean, it's not super good, but it was pretty good. Smash Brothers came out not at launch for the GameCube, but like a month or two later. I remember Smash Brothers Melee came out in December, and the system came out in like November or October or something. So it was like a month or two later. So having a brawl, like having Smash Brothers out near the beginning of a system, that's cool. Do that, man. Do that. You want to sell me a Wii U? Get the next Smash Brothers on there. Anyway. I'm not even paying attention to the chat. Okay, let's see what else is going on here. Someone said Pikmin 3 won't come out for a while. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's really sad to me because there have been strong launch lineups in the past. There have. Nintendo has had strong launch lineups. And like I said, I feel like Nintendo 64, one of the strongest launch lineups by far. Based on, honestly, a single game carrying the weight of that. Taking Mario into 3D, doing it successfully, rest in peace Sonic. They did well. They did well. GameCube was pretty strong too. Wii, I mean, I guess you'd have to argue that Wii might have been the most successful because of Wii Sports, but besides Wii Sports, was there any games on Wii at launch like worthwhile at all?
No.
I'm trying to remember. Metal Slug Anthology, which. Yeah. Rayman Raving Rabbids was early on. And that's not even that good, no. Plus they completely got rid of Rayman out of that. I was like, yeah, let's just make this a series. Twilight Princess was at launch. That's true. Yeah, okay, you guys got me there. Twilight Princess was at launch. Although Twilight Princess is a GameCube game. Although, if we're honest, and I'm about to make a lot of people mad, the Wii is actually a GameCube with motion controls. Let's sorry. It's so true. I mean, and it's not that that diminishes the Wii, because the Wii is a fun system, but from like a power standpoint, the Wii and the GameCube, very, very similar systems. Just so you know.
No, bear.
I don't know if I mean, no, okay, we're getting more questions. I'm excited to see what happens with the Wii U. I'm impressed with the innovative stuff. Nintendo's obviously pushing that a lot more.
No, there's two.
They'll stop, just walk over there and then go back. Fight one, you can take on one, and there's a thing when you're done. So use up your psychic points, because you're going to get 20 back. The only thing my issue...
What works good on the bear?
Freeze. Use freeze. Freeze down. See? And you solidified, so it couldn't hit you. There we go, we're killing that bear.
Yeah, they scared me.
Well, at least you get a thing back. Anyway, let's read more stuff. Luigi's Mansion's had better graphics than a lot of Wii games. Amen, man! Luigi's Mansion is a frickin' good game. I got that at launch, because I got the GameCube at launch. And Luigi's Mansion is still an amazing title. Looks great, but to be fair, it's Nintendo. Nintendo produces the hardware. They know how to get the most out of it. First-party development. Good stuff. As a general rule, I don't play non-Nintendo games on Nintendo hardware. You get more power from duct taping two GameCubes together. Nintendo produces amazing first-party titles. If I'm going to play a third-party game, I'm not going to play it on the Wii. No. Like, no. I mean, I understand that some people have Wiis and they don't have other systems, and obviously you're a little limited then. But, I was just looking at, GoldenEye. It's not really a remake, but it's kind of like a remake of GoldenEye. They took footage of the 360 version and put it next to the footage of the Wii version, and it really puts into perspective how different the consoles are. I mean, it's because, like I said, I feel like the Wii is a GameCube with motion control. So the Wii is operating essentially, in my mind, and you can, if you disagree, that's fine. You are entitled to your opinion. The Wii is operating a generation behind, because it's almost like they had the GameCube and then they made the Wii, which is, it feels practically the same. And I'm sure that it is more powerful, but it feels the same. Sorry, I'm using your head. Your head is an armrest. And now it really feels to me that as we move into the Wii U is where the consoles of this generation. But at the same time, you have to remember that Nintendo's plan is, at least very obviously to me, it's not about graphics with them. It's not about power. It's about innovation. They proved that when they did the Wii, because, like I said, they essentially made a GameCube, but they made the GameCube more fun to play, more inviting to a bigger group of people. I think that's what they're kind of doing with the Wii U. The Wii U is essentially the power of like a current generation console, and I know that some people are going to be quick to say, you know, it's stronger, and it might be, that's fine, but it certainly doesn't feel like that. You know, it doesn't feel like it's going to be that much better. I don't think we're going to see what I would call truly next-gen stuff until we see the Xbox 720 or the PlayStation 4. I just rambled.
Ness.
Alternatively,
There we go.
play computer games, and then you'll be like, all these console chumps messing up my life. I recently watched some of the podcasts I was in for the Game Station, and I mean that's kind of the mentality of like Jesse Cox and Turbo Biscuit, you know, where they're talking about computer games and how much better they are than consoles, and they're like, well, you know, I play consoles, and I have a computer. I have a nice computer now, especially. And every once in a while, I would play games, but it just doesn't make that big of a difference to me. So it may not make that big of a difference to you. Not to mention, especially with things like Nintendo titles. Nintendo makes fantastic first-party titles, and if you want to play them, you gotta use a
I
console.
can only do 18.
Or Dolphin. Actually.
Do I need to use fire on him?
Huh?
Freeze baited into a thing on him.
Use
Alpha? Or fire? Thunder?
Use Thunder. The guide will tell you. paralyze him?
No.
You didn't?
No.
You sure?
No, I didn't.
Okay, we'll paralyze him, and then he'll be easy to kill no matter what. Just gonna try and remove your thunder. Anyway, I'm sorry I rambled on for so long. Sometimes I go on tangents. Let's, someone wants us to talk about the 3DS. I don't know anything about it. I don't own one. The DS was a fantastic system. I got the DS at launch. Innovative. Pretty powerful. I mean, obviously, like, the PSP had it beat in power, but let's look at which one was more successful. Kind of obvious. DS. Haven't really spent a whole lot of time with the 3DS, just for the fact that I'm tempted to say I don't play a whole lot of handheld games anymore, but what the truth of the matter is I play them all on my iPod Touch. I go into the bathroom and I'm playing games on my iPod Touch. And I like that. And if I had the need for an iPhone, I wouldn't have an iPod Touch, and it would just be one device. And anyone who says that the iPod, or like iOS or Android or mobile devices aren't actual gaming systems are crazy. Like, you can have experiences. And I understand that playing Angry Birds is not going to be the same as playing Mario Kart. I understand that. But there are other experiences on mobile devices that can give you just as much fun. It's also cheaper, to an extent. I don't know, I guess I'm just to the point in my life where I'm not going to carry around handheld in my pocket all the time. And I'm sure that there are good games out on 3DS, but I guess I've just kind of lost interest now. I barely play handheld games as it is, and if I'm going to play them, I'm going to play them on the device I'm going to use anyway, so my reasoning there. Do you like Dark Cloud series?
I do.
I've never played the first one, but me and Mal each own the second one.
The first one was difficult. I don't know if I beat it. I rented it and then tried to play it, but meh. Dark Cloud 2 I liked a lot. I have the guide for it.
Is it possible to block caps lock comments? I don't know. Let me check.
Next, why do you keep missing?
Oh yeah, there is actually. Automatically give timeouts to chatters who type in all caps. Mod caps. Alright guys, don't type in caps or you get a timeout. Starting now, don't type in caps. It will be dangerous. Giving you a little warning. Okay, go. Alright, now if you type in all caps, you get a timeout. So, be careful, kids. That's really nice. Twitch is awesome. Twitch is great. Someone asked when I will play again. I'm gonna play when Mal gets to 3.
That's what you said.
You want me to play when you get to 3, or you want to play, or you want me to play whenever you control Jeff?
I don't care.
Doesn't matter to me.
Don't I have to go through the desert, or is that after 3?
Someone's asking if they can make shoutouts to the channel. If you want to make a shoutout to your channel, we would kindly request that you make a donation. It can be of any amount. You can donate as little as $1. We don't say your donation amounts on the channel. And then you have a section to put a comment. Leave a comment. We will say your comments on air.
You could do that.
Frickin' milk duds. Curse you, Caramel. You stuck in my teeth.
Did you drool on my computer?
Got it. No worries. We're A-okay. You know what word I think of when I see milk duds? Take a wild guess.
How?
Well, I was gonna say nipples, but yeah, that's actually 2 words. Please sing the seagull song. I don't know the seagull song. I made the seagull song up on the spot. It's like, oh no, da 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 da. I don't freaking know. I made it up. Let's take a look at the donations, see if there's been any new donations. It's been like 20, 30 minutes, I don't know. No new donations at the moment. No new donations at the moment. But, I mean, we still have done a stupendous job. So, if you're just joining us, we are doing a live charity stream. We're playing Earthbound through in its entirety. Mal's just finishing up Happy Happy Village. That means we gotta go back to Tucson, watch the Chaos Theater show, and then head to 3 to get Jeff, continue on through the game. Doing pretty good. We were trying to raise $500 for a local children's hospital. We've exceeded that goal in a fantastic way, and we are already at $811. Wow, Mal, good luck with that. Good luck. But even though the goal has been met, we are trying to encourage you to not even think about the fact there's a goal and just pledge money, donate something. And if you're looking to get us to say anything particular or advertise your channel or anything, you can. Just whenever you make your donation, there will be a little comment box. Leave a comment there. We are checking that the donations from time to time, and when we check them, we will say whatever you wrote in that comment live on air. So there you go. And we understand if you can't donate, that's perfectly fine. So don't feel bad. We're here for your enjoyment. So enjoy.
I remember before you and I started dating, it was right when Fab started, and you were at this part of the game in Fab, and you needed a screenshot of Ness with a tree, and I went and got it for you because you asked me to. And I wanted
played through all of it?
To get to this.
Wow.
So I could take a screenshot for you. I liked you.
You're a sweetie. Yeah, anyone that's worried about... Yeah, people are saying, oh god, the caps lock thing, is it working? It is working. It's just the people that are posting in all caps haven't had it happen to them yet. Like, they haven't posted. Now that they posted, then they get a timeout. I don't know how long the timeouts are for. See if we can find out. No. There's a lot of commands.
Yeah.
I'm really impressed, actually. You can actually almost there.
1 HP.
You can actually force commercials. You type /commercial, it makes everyone have to watch a commercial. Which is neat. We don't make any money off of the commercials. I'm not partnered with Twitch. Which I guess is kind of lame. If we were making money off the commercials, then we could take everything that we made from the commercials and donate that as well, but I'm not partnered on Twitch, unfortunately. I looked into getting partnered on Twitch, but you really have to put a lot of effort forward, and I do too much on YouTube. I would have to stop doing as much on YouTube to put effort into doing stuff on Twitch, so it's probably not going to happen. So, someone says, do it, do the commercial. Then the stream goes down and you're forced to watch a commercial where we make no money, it doesn't benefit the kids, and Twitch just makes money. I basically typed /commercial to give Twitch money.
It's Haley.
One of our friends' stream names is Ramblin' Evil Mushroom.
She shortened it. She's Ravemu now. R-A-E-V-M-U.
Someone said it's $100 good enough for a donation. That's above and beyond the Call of Duty, man. I mean, anything that you can...
This person has said this a few times.
You can give.
I've seen it now.
Okay, stop. Okay, for the record, don't ask for shoutouts. Like, we are not doing shoutouts. We are not doing them.
You can give them a timeout.
Can I do that? How about?
You click on that, yeah.
I did it. 600 seconds. How long was that? 300 seconds is 5 minutes, so that's 10 minutes. I timed out. You're not banned. You just can't say anything for 2 minutes. I'm sorry. Yeah, we're not doing shoutouts. You, if you want a shout out, you can, but you do need to donate something. This is just a way to encourage people to continue to donate stuff. If you have questions, I'm taking questions in the chat as long as I'm not playing.
The wrong one first.
How long is the stream going for? The stream is the stream. We're going to be screaming. The stream is going to go until midnight. We were going to go until we finished Earthbound. After we finished Earthbound, assuming we had hit our goal, which we have, we are going to continue playing other Super Nintendo games, and the goal is met. So as soon as we finish, we'll start playing other games, and we're going to go until midnight Eastern. So once we do that, then we'll stop. Eastern Standard Time is a time zone. East Coast. We have pretty much every Super Nintendo game. Almost. Feels like it. If you can think it, we probably have it. So, we have a lot of games. We are going to eat. We will be eating. We had pizza for lunch, and we're gonna have maybe chili, maybe something else. Depends if my mother brings us food, which might happen. We'll have something else for dinner. We have more pizza, right?
Yeah, we only ate half of it.
I'm getting hungry. Is it in the fridge?
Yeah, it's in the fridge.
Might need to do that. Yeah, we have ActRaiser. We are not taking breaks. That's why there's 2 of us. So someone can play and someone can watch the chat. No breaks. 12 hours straight. Money for charity. Where do you donate? If you are
link on the bottom of this page.
Yeah, if you are on the if you're on the Twitch page with the little viewer in the chat on the side, at the bottom you'll see a little thing that says info. It says we're raising money for a local children's hospital. Help us reach our goal by donating here. If you click donating here, it takes you to the place to donate. If Mother 1 Plus 2 Plus 3 was released in English for 3DS, would you get one? No. I would get 2.
No.
Oh, now, this Milk Dud one has little free chocolate chip things at the bottom. It's mine.
I can't see it.
Oh, I thought you were trying to eat them. They're mine. There's no caramel, it's just pure chocolate. That's a bonus.
Those are called chocolate chips.
Oh wait, there's caramel. They're like mini Milk Duds. Well, one of them didn't have caramel. Did you get the backstage pass?
Yeah, I did.
You need to talk to the theater owner.
First?
Yeah. Sorry. Go.
After the show, he said.
Are you sure?
Yeah, look. How about later after the show?
Alright.
I knew I was right.
I'm sorry. I thought they showed it to him, and then they're like, let's go play our final show.
That's later.
That's at the second one.
Yeah.
All of the dialogue in this room is fantastic. Talk to the farting guy.
I don't know which one he is offhand.
There's a guy in front of the stage.
Him?
Yeah. Don't get too close to me, I just farted. I'm watching the video. I think I could bring the camera down again. Because I had it up, because I was leaned forward, but now I'm chilling. So I think I might do that. All this candy is in the way.
Oh, Tracy. Or not Tracy. What's her name?
God, what did we name her?
Trisha.
Trisha. Oh my God, like, hi!
Was that you who did that voice?
That was Ben.
Oh.
to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back. This will happen more than once. The kitties are asleep
Where are they sleeping?
next to the curtain.
While this is waiting, I might as well grab the computer. Jam. You missed it.
I caught the end of it. That counts as something, right? You want any more water?
I think I'm actually good.
Oh yeah, you're fine. I'm gonna grab myself some more water. We've only just begun.
Which buddy is it?
Sagan Buddy.
Sagan Buddy.
I love Sagan Buddy. Alright, now, some of you I know are not, maybe haven't played Earthbound or don't know a whole lot about Earthbound. What do you take this back?
Well, I'm almost a freed.
Go to Winters.
No.
Why? You
I
hate
need to
Freed?
get up.
You need to
move around a little bit.
Alright. There you go. For the record, there's a bus system in Earthbound that takes you from town to town. Well, 3 of the towns. 4 of the towns if you count Dusty Dunes. And, that bus system starts in Tucson. You good? Sagan might be having a hairball. Please excuse us. You okay? You good? I think they're good. Anyway, the bus system starts in Tucson, and you're able to ride the bus. It's $2 a person, no matter where you want to go, either to Threed or Dusty Dunes Desert or Forsyth. However, when you start, and you can go to the bus system in Tucson, you can't go through to Threed because there are ghosts in the tunnel. When you start to go through, the bus driver gets scared and turns around. There you go. Okay. Let's go to Threed. Our tour bus is too loud for any ghost to bother us. See, the reason I explained all that is because now this is in context. Do you want to ride?
Yeah.
Okay, oh yeah, let's go. Get on the bus. Get on the Bus is also the name of a tune by Vert, who was part of some people that did some Earthbound remixes. And it's fantastic. We just killed a dog! Some of the best music in video gaming right here. Good stuff, good stuff. I love it. Now we're going to,
Why are there red lights in the front of the vehicle?
parking lights, brake lights.
We don't have those in the front.
Listen, I don't know. If I knew, I would say.
Get that bus. The music's too loud. We gotta get on your bus. I'll try, guys. Here, I'm gonna get. Oh, never mind. Also, it's weird that when you come up to that tunnel, the inside is all green, and it's like, oh, it's gonna be nice. And you get in here, it's like purple and dark, and like, oh, good. Yeah, actually, it's the perfect time. It's almost Halloween. Looks like we have to say goodbye for now.
I like the sign. The guy's like, oh.
I think is that Zombie Crossing?
I guess so.
Maybe. I'm sure you can light up the place with your own little brand of sunshine. That's what my mom always told me. Hope to see you again sometime. Look for us to be singing at some theater in Forsyth. Hope you guys don't get caught in another debt contract.
Cat, come here.
Hey, buddy. No, okay. Just trying to encourage them not to use their claws on the furniture. Alright, so now we're in Threed. Yay! First thing we can do is go to the drugstore. There's going to be some new equipment to buy. Should be, at least. New bat, new frying pan, hard hat's better, and she's already got... She has a copper bracelet?
Yep.
Or something better than copper bracelet. We have a ton of money. Holy cow. Is there a reason we have so much money now?
On us?
Yeah.
How much was it?
Over $2,000.
Oh no. I didn't take that much out.
It's a lot of money.
Yeah.
No, I just took that out. I'm saying, like we have that. That's a lot of money.
Oh. That's because I made a lot of money.
Working hard.
Yeah.
Doing overtime. Doing overtime, I see. And I unplugged your computer. But you had it wrapped around my controller. Hold on, someone asked a long question. I have only half an hour before I have to leave, and I want to know what you think. Alright, I asked Mal the same question. I want to know that he goes, I'm a freshman in high school, and tonight actually is our homecoming dance, and there's this girl I've had a crush on for a while, and I think I want to ask her to slow dance with me. Do you think there's a special way I should do it, or just say, hey, want to dance with me? In my experiences in life, I've found that in the majority of things, simple is better. Don't play it out like it's a crazy thing. Just say, hey, want to dance? If she does, she will. If she don't, then she won't. But make it simple. Simple is better. It doesn't only apply to graphic design, it applies to everything. Thick fry pan, which one of you will carry this? Paula. Want me to buy the frying pan? Yes. Thank you very much. Can I get you anything else? Yeah, I think I need a hard hat. I think it would be really funny to imagine Ness, instead of wearing his baseball cap, he actually wears a hard hat. Want me to buy the home set? Yes. Is there anything else? I don't know, actually. Not here.
The hat simulator.
Yeah, Team Fortress 2 got a lot of inspiration from Earthbound, actually, from all the hats. Let's take a look here. Well, she's got a great charm, so she doesn't even need to sell that. Sell off the travel charm. I'll buy it at a high price. Piece like caramel, hand-aid cookie, skip sandwich, receiver phone. Backstage pass. We should probably call the person to come get the backstage pass. I think that would make a lot of sense. We don't really need that. I don't know how we keep winding up skip sandwiches, but whatever. I actually might use that skip sandwich very soon, just to get through a part of the game. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have. Although it's a lot of money, and I don't. You know what? No, screw it. I'll wait till I get Jeff, and then I'll do it. Okay. Deposit. Your account currently doesn't have very much money. Let's put it all back, but $2. One of those will be used to call Dad. The other one I'll hold on to, because if you die with $1, you don't lose that dollar. Let's call Dad. Want to make sure we save here, lest we run into a problem like we did earlier, where we were in Tucson and we went all the way back to my mom's house. It was like, oh, that's not good.
Look at him.
What?
Lean back.
Oh, both of the kittens are laying on our bed in the sun. They're very cute. All right, you need to pick a stopping point for me.
The department store?
The department store?
That was a joke.
We don't have Jeff yet. I'm trying to... I mean, I need breaks from time to time. Here, take the chat back. People are asking questions.
The chat back.
Take the chat back. Take the chat back. I think you need to come... You need to sit closer to me. I'm looking at the little window. There you go. We look like we dressed alike. Well, we kind of did.
Yeah.
We're so cute. Sorry. Let's get move on. All my stats are full, right? Yeah. No. Nearly. Full enough. Alright. What we gotta do here is we have to get Jeff. But in order to get Jeff, we have to follow a
Zombie hooker chick.
a zombie hooker into the hotel. I'm not joking about this. There are hookers. What we need to do is we have to go up first to where we would progress through the game, which is up here. Oh god, this sucks. I hate this part a lot. There's also a photo op up there. You can get your picture taken in front of the gravestone. I think if you have Jeff, then it'll take a picture with Jeff. I'm going to throw this out here right now because this is a really important part to me. Throughout the game, you know, you get your pictures taken. I've heard a lot of people say that the pictures are not actual photos and that they're always the same thing. That's wrong. While they're not exactly... Also, wow, how did I get through this so easily? Walk over here a bit. While they're not... While they're not exactly perfect photos, depending on who's in your party, and if they have a status ailment, that will be reflected in the photo. For example, if there's a if Ness was dead, or not Ness, if Paula was dead, Paula's sprite would be a little ghost that follows me around. If we have a picture taken like that, at the end of the game, that will be reflected in the photo. Paula would be a ghost. Just thought I'd throw that out, because a lot of people think that it's not like that, but it is. And I'm pretty sure it works on other status ailments as well, like diamondization, maybe mushroomization. But I know it works if you're dead. So, because of that, I'm fairly certain that like the gravestone photo is by default Ness, Paula, and Jeff. I think. I'm pretty sure it's just those two or those three. But if you get it with Ness and Paula, then it would probably not include Jeff. So something to think about. All right. So what we do is we come up here. And it's a zombie. It says he stares into your soul. The other one will look us over. And they are guarding the entrance that ultimately gets us to Saturn Valley. So now we have to go back. This triggers an event that allows us to follow Zombie Hooker into the hotel.
Why you would want to follow her, I don't know.
I do. Sorry. So let's go down here. Zombie Hooker! So you're wearing the skimpy clothes now. I mean, those are pixels, but that's some hot action. Just saying. She's like, yo, what's up? Follow me. You know what? If there's no enemies up here, I'm going to test this theory. I'm almost positive that this photo always involves Jeff, so I'm going to have it taken with me and Paula. Now, since we're beating the game in one go, we'll actually get to see this again. So you guys have to remind me to pay attention whenever this is going through the credits. So it's me and Paula. And if my theory is right, it should just be me and Paula at the end, and it should not include Jeff. Because I'm pretty sure that that picture, oh god, includes Jeff. Yeah, those trash cans are bad. Okay, there we go. Now let's just get back to the hotel and finish this up. Zombie Hooker, I want to get to meet you a little better. Zombie Hooker, why is there no one guarding this place? Zombie Hooker, I guess I'll follow you. The music's a little weird. Zombie Hooker,
It's like
Zombie
crazy
Hooker, I want to
circus
make,
music.
oh god. And then we get tackled and jumped. Let that be a lesson, kids. Oh, you're losing consciousness. What could be the fate of Ness and his friend? What's our fate? Waking up in an underground room.
We're underground? I thought we were in a floating blue platform in the abyss.
You're right. Sorry.
I mean, that's what it looks like to me.
The game will is about to do something like you can try to get the characters like really stupid close and stuff before you do this. The door is locked. Sorry. I think stuff like this is funny. I'm calling out to you who I've never met. I'm calling our friend who we've never met. The back of Ness's head. We need your help. I am Paula. I'm with another friend, Ness. We are trying to contact you. You recall that the way that Paula contacted Ness in the first place. Ness was chilling. He went back to his mom's house. Was like, "Can I take a nap?" She was like, "Uh-huh." So he took a nap, and then in the middle of his nap, he was like, "What was that?" Because Paula was talking to him in his dreams with the mind powers. And now we cut to Jeff. Jeff is being contacted by Paula. Snowwood Boarding House.
Sagan!
Hey, buddy. Come here. Come here. Or not. I'm Paula. I'm with another friend, Ness. We are trying to contact you. If you hear me, please wake up and head south. Only you, though very far away, can save us, Jeff. Please hear my call and begin heading south. Jeff, you are a friend who we've never met, but you are our one and only hope.
Is that a gas can in his room?
Yes, I think so. Maybe it's a carton of soy milk now.
Oh, soy milk is good.
Now I'm Jeff. 30 HP, no psychic points. I've got $2. He also sleeps with money. He also sleeps with his clothes on. I've got a big bottle rocket, serious damage, a ruler, protractor, some of these things don't really help me very much, broken spray can, and a boiled egg. Whenever you have an item that says it's broken, what you need to do is give that item to Jeff, and once his IQ, you see his IQ there, reaches a certain point for each individual item, if you spend the night somewhere, through the night, Jeff will repair the broken item and make it functional. These ideas are so good. I mean, the game design is fantastic. Earthbound's a fantastic game. When you think of the little details like that go into this, like, brilliant ideas. Really cool stuff. Anyway, Tony is asleep. That's my roommate. Tony looked like Tony's crotch had an exclamation point. Jeff, where are you going in the middle of the night? You know the dorm rules, right? If you get caught, you'll get punished big time. What's wrong, Jeff? Alright, there must be some reason that I don't understand. I won't stop you, but it's dangerous to leave without taking anything along. Hey, I think there's some stuff in the locker room that you should get. I'll help you get out of here. Tony joins you. Tony is our homosexual friend who actually has a crush on Jeff. This is revealed, in my opinion, pretty plainly through a lot of the dialogue that happens in the game, especially later in the game. Like, my god, it's very in your face. But for those who have any doubt, Itoi has said in interviews that yes, Tony was designed to be a homosexual character. Because I think there was a lot of people that were a lot in denial of that. They're like, Tony seems kind of gay, but I don't think he's actually gay. But no, he was actually designed to be a gay character. But we go to an all-boys boarding school, which makes Tony's mouth do this. Let's talk to these people. I heard a creature called Tessy lives in the Southern Lake. I don't believe it. I think someone made a model and placed it in the lake. I heard a more interesting story than the rumor about Tessy. It's about the cave boys at Stonehenge. Many claim to have actually seen them. I wonder if the rumor is true that the center of Stonehenge has an entrance leading someplace. Someday we should check it out. I'm sleepy. I'll wash my face, brush my teeth, do my business, and go to bed. Now we have an option here. You can go into this room, and it's someone's birthday. Who is it? Tony's birthday. Oh.
So you're gonna steal Tony's cookies right in front of him.
All of these boxes contain cookies. If you really want them, you can take them.
Someone asked why Skyrim isn't out.
There is no LP today. Because we are doing a 12-hour stream. I mean, you know, 20-minute video, 12-hour stream. I figured anyone interested in watching us with content can just watch 20 minutes of this stream and probably feel, you know, satisfied. For the record, we didn't push the schedule forward, though. That might be worth noting. We skipped it. So instead of Skyrim coming out tomorrow, we actually just, like, moved it down to where, like, the next episode of Skyrim would have come out. Also, tomorrow was supposed to be Pokemon. I rearranged the schedule to put Donkey Kong Country out because I just couldn't get Pokemon done in time. It's really rare that it happens, but it happens. Oh, Jeff and Tony, you startled me. Are you looking for a late-night snack? I'm having some trouble with my project. If only Jeff's father, Dr. Andonuts, were here, he'd be able to provide a great deal of help.
Are those supposed to be glasses he has on?
Yeah, they're supposed to be,
Goggles?
like those...
Welding goggles?
The protective glasses you put on, like in chemistry.
Goggles.
He was the first leader of our Ultra Science Club. I heard he's greater than Einstein or Heisenberg. Rumor has it he's also very strange. If you're heading to the locker room, take this key along. It's a little bent, though. A little. This key. Bent. Bad humor. If you leave, call me and I'll record your adventure. It's like saving game. Ha 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 ha! So, what he's given us is giving us a key to the locker room here. And when we go to use the key to the locker, the key is bent and doesn't fit into the keyhole. So, now we have to go back and let him know. Ah, the key didn't work, did it? I thought that might be the case. So I just invented the machine that opens doors, especially when you have a slightly bad key. Sorry for the inconvenience. So now we can take this and open the lockers. If you're Dr. Andonut's son, you should be able to repair small tools and make them useful. Just try to keep a positive attitude. He's a really nice guy. There should be a game made about Maxwell. Right, you know. What's doing up in the chat?
People are asking ridiculous questions. Like, what game are you playing?
I just find that's a good question. This is Crystal's Ponytails for the Sega Genesis. One of the best games ever made. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think it's the far left one, and then the top left one, and the top right one. Is that right? Holmes hat. So we can equip the Holmes hat. And then...
Is it supposed to be like a deerskin cap? Like Sherlock wears?
I don't know. Broken air gun. And this one, I believe, is the pop gun. Pop gun. There's nothing else in there.
The chair.
No problem with the chair. I don't think there's anything else. I'm like 100%
No, there's
sure.
only 3 things.
Okay.
So.
I got it down.
Not in bed anymore.
I'm really waiting for them to wake up. It's gonna happen. Alright, now use me as a step and climb over this gate. Well, I'll say goodbye for now. I don't know where you're going or why, but remember, we are best friends forever. I love how, like, when he's saying that, like, Jeff has, like, a straight face. He's like, yeah, whatever. I'm leaving. Did you go into the shop? Hello there. May I help you? You can buy or sell. One of the items you can get here is the T-Rex's bat. This is a very, very good item for Ness. You won't actually be in Winters with Ness until much later in the game, and this is possible, but it's crazy, if you fight a lot of crows and sell the cookies, you can raise enough money to buy the T-Rex bat. It takes forever. It takes probably about 3 hours. Probably about 3 hours to do it. You can get enough money to buy the T-Rex bat, then you can have Jeff buy it, take it back to Ness, and Ness will have this crazy good weapon for where you are in the game. You can do the same thing with the fry pan and the coin of silence and all that stuff, but you would have to have no life. Like, not good. Anyway, we don't need any of this stuff. I tried to tell him I couldn't have that. There's a monkey at the entrance. Take the monkey. He's really noisy. If you buy a pack of bubblegum, you can have the monkey for free. Otherwise, he will cost you $1. So do you want him? Yes. Thanks. The monkey's yours. Jeff got the pack of bubblegum. And this is the monkey, the bubble monkey as they call him. Key, give me some gum. The monkey got a piece of bubblegum from Jeff and blew a bubble.
He just wasted it.
Just random weird stuff that is in Earthbound, but it's such a fun game because it's like that. Also, if you walk around long enough, the monkey stops and then he catches up. He follows your path. Caterpillar effect from classic games. Let's go ahead and save here. Notice that we're not calling Dad like Ness would. We're calling Maxwell. And let's get it on.
People keep asking the same questions over, which is why they're probably wondering why they're not getting asked, because we've answered them.
Like what?
Getting the Sword of Kings was a favorite game. Blog update. Same stuff over. Shoutouts. No more shoutouts.
There are no
We're not doing
shoutouts.
them.
If you want to shout out, donate, we'll say whatever you wrote in the comment of the donation on air. We will do that, but we're not doing shout outs otherwise. Let's see, what else? What's this? The Sword of Kings. I'm not 100% sure if we're going to do the Sword of Kings. Jeff can't carry any more stuff. Yeah, I'll throw some away. Throw away the ruler. Now I probably could have sold that for money. Lame. Yeah, I'll sell. I'll just throw this away. Don't do it! That's the option. Throw away and don't do it. Don't do it! No! The ruler! Now we're just gonna have to follow this path down. Ah! Friggin' dog. There's crows, dogs, those are familiar. There's also gruff goats, which are little meatier enemies. And we have to rely on food healing items just for the fact that we don't have psychic points and we can't cast life up. Inside the present was a bread roll. Dear God, yes. Throw away another cookie. Throw away cookie. Jeff's levels 2, got some experience. Actually, just barely got some health. Go in here. The tame animals have become wild, something evil was going on. So why don't you rest here for a short while? Have something to drink, perhaps some tea. It's weird that he says the tame animals.
That doesn't look like tea, it looks like stew.
Well, it's weird that, like, he
Gruff
talks...
goats are tame?
Yeah, like, what the heck? They're not tame. They're wild animals. Nincompoop. So we're just going to continue onward. Eventually we're going to get to the Tessy Watchers. You can cut through the forest up here, which I will do. Like a magician.
Really?
I don't think... Is there anything in this tent? No? No. Nothing in this tent. I think it's like one of the only ones that aren't. And then we're here. Tessy Watching Club. Yay.
You gotta talk to my favorite Tessy Watcher. Watcher.
I heard that the wind is always blowing when Tessy appears. Achoo! I feel like I'm catching a cold. Once again, the dialogue in Earthbound is fantastic. Tessy may unexpectedly be living in the woods. I personally think
It's my
so.
favorite one.
I mean, I love this game. My God, such a freaking good game. What a cute little monkey. Would you like a piece of gum? Maybe monkeys don't like gum. You'd be surprised. You're right. We're here at Lake Tess waiting to see Tessy. We're known as the Tessy Watching Club. So, you've also been bitten by Tessy Mania. You're in luck. We may be able to see Tessy tomorrow. I can't wait. One of these...
Tessy is a monster who lives down in the lake and is ruled by the people who say she is a fake.
You're a friend I've never met before, Jeff. Yes, we know, Paula. Shut up. Working through the night, Jeff fixed the broken spray can. After being fixed, it became the defense spray. I think that's the one-time use one, isn't it? Or is that multi-use? We have players. We have player's guide. Well, it should say can be used many times, or gone after one use. It'll say that. Because I don't remember. Gone after one use. Yeah, that's the one-time use one. You get other stuff that never expires though later on. Okay, I'm looking good. What's in here? Anything? No. I guess all the guys are outside now. This is what we've been waiting for, finally. It's coming out!
That leaf looks
Fart.
like a bird.
Excuse me. That's fantastic. It's what we've been waiting for. Finally, it's coming out, and the guy farts. Love it. I love it. Okay, this guy says the same thing. All right, screw you. All right, what we got to do is get our picture taken. Apparently. For the record, it doesn't keep track of where your guys are, just what they are, like in terms of if they're dead or alive or whatever. So if you manage to use like a skip sandwich and your guys are spread out really far apart, then it's not gonna keep that. It's just going to make the default picture. Just something to be aware of. Anyway. Alright, give me some gum now. I'll take care of everything. How can he float with the gum?
The wind is pushing him.
How can he float with the
I mean,
gun?
he proved he could already in the store.
I know, but it's like helium gum.
And
That seems dangerous. Just saying. What other stuff's going? He floats with magic. I'm okay with that. It seems fine. Someone asked since the 5th anniversary of Fathers Reborn recently happened, we did something special for that. No, we wanted to. We really did. In fact, we planned it back in February that we were going to try and actually do kind of a reunion episode, and it didn't come together. All of the original guys are just so busy. We're all really busy doing our own thing, and there was no time to make it happen. We really wanted to. The most I could do was like post about it on Facebook or something and remind people that it existed at one point, and that was it. It was sad. I wanted to do more for it, but life, I'm so busy. Bye, Tessy.
does Tessy have gills?
No. I don't think so. You can still fight goats down here. Speak of the devil. Bring it on, goat man. Worth showing, because we haven't actually fought a goat yet. The gruff goats can tear into you. You might see that. It rammed and trample us. Rammed and trample. Is he gonna tear into us? Nope, rammed and trample. Let's do this. He's got one more chance. Nope, he's dead. Huh, that was weird. Yeah, they can tear into you and it does like super damage. It's not my fault! Your cable's plugged in. You could plug it in closer, couldn't you?
Where?
Over there. I don't know. Jeff goes level 3 finally. Fought like nothing. He's not getting very big stat boosts either, which sucks. But here's the statue, but we don't need that. Time to go into Brick Road. Oh my God, Mal, no, Mal.
I'm trying to get comfy.
Oh, you know what? Holy crap! Here, you play. I just realized the terrible way you have this. This is ridiculous.
Do I need any of the presents in here?
Yes. Get all of the stuff. It's good stuff. The way this is set up right now, the way you have this, almost ripped our router out of the wall, we would have stopped broadcasting. Just wanted to let you know that, because that's kind of a good thing to know. So I'm gonna fix this for you.
You just want to plug all the stuff in right there like that.
Yeah, well, you're the one that moved the thing. Hold on. Let me take the time to get this set up in a way that makes sense.
Mallerie, get all the things in the cave. Yeah, sure.
You are going to get the things in the cave because they're good things.
There's no space.
What?
In the inventory.
As you go through, you gotta fight enemies, and you don't have psychic points, so you'll be using your health recovery items.
How?
It makes sense. It's the natural progression of everything. It's how you play the game. Alright, there we go. Starting to fix this mess. There you go. Now you've got plenty of slack. Are you playing?
No.
Okay, I'm just saying if you are, then I wanted to watch the chat. Alright, insecticide spray. Well, that's actually useless, but let's eat some cookies in the weapon room. Because we're going to have to eat some stuff, because we have no way to recover. Now we'll take it. It's good on something in here, isn't it? Isn't there something you fight that you can use that on? In this room?
There was a worthless protoplasm, but it's gone.
And you don't actually use it for that, do you? Which one's this? The gun? The broken iron! Yay! How much health do I have? Oh wow, I can afford to eat more cookies. There we go. There's a new gun in here, which is what we want to make sure we grab. A mad duck. You can get a picture taken right here. Watch for falling materials. Brick road.
See, I always thought that meant a rock was gonna fall and you'd be trapped in there.
Well, I think it's kind of obviously referring to the photo man, isn't it?
Well, after the photo man comes down, yeah, but before that, it freaks me out.
I always used to say that Three Musketeers were my favorite candy. Heath, man, the Heath bars, oh god, they're so good. I love coffee.
Big cat here.
Anyway, another photo. I love candy.
You're gonna need another cavity.
I probably will. Kind of sad. Mad Duck is the best enemy in the game. Just wanted to say that. God, Duck is good. Mad Duck's gone. Alright. Gotta get the gun. I think that's about it in here, isn't it? Is that an enemy? That's the gun, right?
Nope.
Croissant. The gun is up here. I'm telling you, there's a gun. We'll find it. Yeah, this would. You can't use the insecticide on this, can you? I don't think so. We need to drop the protractor. Let's use the protractor. 7 damage. Jeff used the protractor. Now he can fairly easily figure out the angle of things. Oh man. What a wonderful, wonderful item. Piss.
Oh no, worthless protoplasms.
They.
I hope you die from one, that'd be hilarious.
Oh good, he made himself confused. Good. Tried to size up the situation while he was already okay. I worry about that kind of stuff because you would think that the battles you have under control wouldn't be a problem, but the ones that you are positive that are going to be no problem are the ones you're going to have trouble on. It's stupid, but it's historically I've seen that happen over and over again. Okay, let's drop this. This does me no good. And let's eat. Got 2 bread rolls. Let's eat a bread roll just for the fact that this guy can do smash attacks. We don't want to run into any trouble. Rowdy Mouse. 14 damage. 5 damage. 1 damage. Just missed and he's dead. Now we're going to be given a new weapon. We'll replace our pop gun. I think it's a stun gun, isn't it? Yeah. Stun gun! Little monkey following me. Hello, monkey. Hey, little monkey. Let's go ahead and save our game. We don't need to use any more health items because when we walk out of this cave, we're going to be given full night's rest. Maybe it was too easy? My name's Brick Road, the dungeon developer. I've devoted my life to making dungeons. Well, by combining my skills in Dr. Andonuts' intelligence, I can become Dungeon Man, the first combination of human and dungeon in history. Let's meet again once I have become Dungeon Man. Would you like to take a night's rest? Yes! Kit Kat! Candy is not good. Like, I'm not a big candy person. I prefer baked goods, but when there's candy
We do have cookies.
But when there's candy around, and if they were over here, I'd eat those too. Actually, there are some cookies over here. Sweets, man, I eat them. Alright. We're doing good. Come on, monkey. Stupid monkey. Let's go in here. Guess we'll fight this guy. We have full health, so let's worry about the Rowdy Mouse first. The slug is pretty useless. Tried hypnosis. Unsuccessful. Wow, the monkey killed the mouse. 1 HP of damage, killed it. Go monkey, you the man. The experience points that this stuff is worth is really high, comparatively, like compared to Ness. Because I was fighting stuff that was giving me almost nothing. Not like that. Not like that in Winters. Winters, stuff's hardcore. Alright. 54 experience, Jeff's level 7. Still not huge stat increases, but occasionally it happens. Let's do it. Your red-nosed rat. Black squirrel, instant kill. That's actually really freaking good. I wouldn't mind just walking around and touching them and getting free.
You smell the chili?
My nose is a little clogged up, so not quite.
I'm gonna need to have you taste it and let me know if it's chili-y enough. Because remember last time I used the packet and the packet wasn't enough?
Yeah, is this chili-y enough? How's our, I haven't been paying attention to our FPS. I just want to, whoa, God, take a look at it. Huh. That's weird. Our current FPS output is 13. Is anyone complaining about that? Has anyone said anything about that?
No.
Our FPS is 13 right now?
They're spamming me with questions.
Weird. Huh. I don't know what the reasoning for that is. Maybe they'll go back up. But right now,
It's looking good right now.
that's strange. Our FPS is 13 output, which is terrible, but whatever. It's working. It was 30 earlier, so I haven't looked at it in a while, but I just was like, I have to check on that. And it's really slow. Hamburger! Good health recovery item. Actually. Oh, wow. Thanks for being a jerk, game.
Well, Ness can go through here too.
Yeah, it's just pathetic whenever Jeff gets it. Because what that does is, gives you 20 PP. Jeff doesn't have PP, so it can't help him. Would not mind fighting a rat if I didn't have to fight the slug too. There's more slugs. I kind of want to run into a single rat again because I killed him instantly. Oh, sweet. Instant kill? See, at this point, you could actually wander around and continue. I'm leveling up, man. Like, this is... That's good. 11 experience? 241. You'd have to kill a few rats, but... It's pretty good. Dang it. Oh my god. I think there's always a rat there. That's amazing. I've never really done that before, but... Rat? Oh man. Everyone's gonna be like, dude, it's like 10 o'clock and you're in Summers. And I'm like, yeah, God, oh, where was the slug? Where'd the slug come from? Yes, slug. Dang it. Okay, fine. The slugs are actually a good source of protein. You know, they're a good source of experience. They, especially if you fight a few, they give you decent experience. You get a bunch of them. They're real easy to kill, even if you only have one party member bashing. So I might want to consider doing that. Oh, free experience. Jeff's gonna be buff before I even go back and meet everybody. Oh my god, this is amazing. Yeah, free kill, and another free kill. Where are we at now? God, I could kill like 2 more rats. I'm sorry, I should get on with it, but this is pretty great. You gotta admit. I mean, I'm grinding without having to grind. Just walking around and getting. Ah, dang it. Well, just put me in the next level, and then I'll move on. Wow, the monkey almost killed the slug. That was cool. The monkey killed the slug. I didn't touch that slug. Go monkey, it's your birthday. Jeff's level 9, which is pretty cool. Because what level were Ness and Paula when we left them? Do you remember?
No.
15 maybe? Not real high. Jeff might be nearly caught up by the time we get there. But this is actually a great way to level up. Wander through the caves and kill these slugs and the mice. Alright. So people are mostly talking to you.
Yeah. People keep wanting to know who your favorite YouTubers are.
If I'm completely honest, I don't think I watch enough YouTube videos to have a favorite YouTuber.
Do I need to take this candy away from you? This is like your 5th piece.
No, it's not my 5th. Happy Halloween!
It's gonna be all gone before the kids get here in 11 days.
That's a chance I'm willing to take. Okay. Alright, back to the game. Let's be honest, folks. Sometimes you have to take a break for a Reese's Peanut Butter Cup. It's just the way it is.
Can I have one? It smells great.
No, they're bad. They're nasty. Mal's allergic to peanut. Stratton eat mushroom. Dang. Jeff, like, shot that mushroom and it was dead. He was just like, done. Cool. Bring it on, mushroom. I'm not scared of anything. I'm freaking level 9 Jeff, which is far too high. Like, I should not be this high of a level. I'm gonna have to eat something soon. In the game. I wouldn't mind having more pizza, though. Do you want to heat it up?
No.
Well, when can I trade off with you? Like, when do you want me to trade off with you?
You're almost to 3?
Almost.
How long does it take to finish 3?
Not long. All you have to do is
Go get them and then that's it?
you have to go fight the boogie tent. And
How
then
long you finish 3?
so do you want me to give it to you? Do you want to do
I'll
the
do
Belch
desert.
Bells?
Oh wait, we'll go there next.
Yes.
Desert. Yeah, I'll do Belch Base.
Okay. Deal. Hey, well, all you have to do is like walk around and fight fobbies and get free experience. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So that should be easy for you. I think you can handle that. Dang it, I'm tired of attacking the mushrooms. No more mushrooms. Thank you. There's something up here. Oh my god. I'm in the corner, I'm in the corner, I'm in the corner. Now I'm not. Well, we went from 2 to 1. Let's go for 0. I'm in the corner, I'm in the corner, I'm in the corner. Yeah, I'm hot. Worked. Yeah, there's something up here. I don't remember.
It's just 1. Come on.
I know, but I'm
baby.
Ah, you're on the other side. I got a cheap bracelet, and I will wear it. You piece of crap. Run! Run for the rope! Piss. Stupid mushroom. Shoot it in the face. I'm not sure which part the face is. Nice smash attack from the monkey. Level 10. Wow. I don't think I've ever had Chef level 10 before I lived here. It's kind of cool, actually. Oh, you know what? Screw it. Let's fight. Let's fight. I'm beating all your brethren. Yes. This is great. This is ha 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 ha. If I'm honest with myself, I will never use this. Wow. I am anxious to leave, but I'm starting to instant kill every enemy. Dang it. Also, to be completely fair, I normally do have a little bit of trouble keeping Jeff alive, like, as soon as I get him back. Like, I would prefer him to survive the Pokey tent fight, because we get a lot of experience from that. So maybe this isn't, like, a terrible idea. Kind of spending a little time leveling up. I generally don't grind in Earthbound. It's not necessary at all. You can go straight through the game, no grinding. But it's kind of fun to do every once in a while. Oh, piss.
Baby, come on.
Alright, fine. I'm leaving. I'm leaving Winters. I promise. I'm going right now. I'm leaving Winters. We are leaving right now. Just grab this burger. Hello, it's your dad. You've been out there for a long time now. It may be none of my business, but don't you think it would be a good idea if you took a break? No. And this would be... Oh. So this isn't Ness. Oh, well, it's okay. Anyway, just don't strain yourself on your journey. Good luck, whoever you are. There's my dad. Follow the rocket. That tells me that we've been playing for 4 hours. So let's go ahead and use our pack of bubblegum. Because your dad will call every 2 hours. So we've been playing Earthbound for 4 hours. Wow, we are not far. We are not far. Which I guess I should have assumed, but the... Jesus. You know what? Bring it on. I got a green squirrel. And I got 2, which means the last one will be free because I get a black squirrel on one and killed it instantly, so this will be nice. So let's take out these guys. Bam! We still have over 500 people watching. I'm pretty impressed. We're coming in for... Well, I feel like we'll probably get more people this evening watching. And then it'll probably drop off as the night gets late. So. The game generally takes 7 to 8 hours to beat. If you're not... I mean, if you're just, going straight through. Green swirl, we definitely get an instant kill. It's taking us a little longer, just because we've been chatting, and also we lost a few times, like, in places we should not have lost. Do you want to throw something away? No. It's okay. We'll leave the cookie. Only Ness can absorb the power of this place. That is the 4th sanctuary location, so we will be back here later. Now, she's my type. I think I'll ask her for a date. And they're off. Bye, monkeys! And he's never seen or heard from again. That's a lie, you've seen. And this is Stonehenge. Yes, that's Stonehenge. Now, the guys in the middle are cave boys. They're really, really powerful compared to where we are in our levels right now. You can kill them, and it's good for experience, but it's usually not worth the time.
Submarine.
Welcome to the lab.
It's pretty empty lab.
This thing gives us a full night's rest. I am going to drop the pop gun. It's not worth very much anyway. And I'm going to go up here and grab the picnic lunch. Pretty sure it's picnic lunch.
Yeah, it is.
Broken pipe.
No? Where am I thinking picnic lunch now?
I thought that was a picnic lunch. Whatever. We got all kinds of broken crap. Fantastic. Let's go ahead and save. Actually, we won't need to. We'll save in 3 in a second. Mr. Brick Road, the dungeon maker, referred you, right? And not only that. What? Who? My son? Oh, I can't believe it. You're Jeff, my son. It's been maybe 10 years since I last saw you. Jeff's 13, so that gives you an indication. I'm so glad you're such a healthy boy. Those glasses look good on you. How about a donut? Sure. Well, I was only offering. I also like a donut right about now. Have you already checked out Stonehenge? No. Well,
they say
at
you
least
get the
I asked.
picnic lunch from the cave boys.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, by the way, why are you here? Oh, I see. That girl named Paula must have sensed I was here. Okay, I'll try to help you out. I'm trying to make a phase distorter that can connect 2 points in space and time. It's still incomplete. I'll let you use another invention I call the Skyrunner. It's a little bit old, but it'll certainly help. When you board, always listen for the message that comes from your destination. You'll get there for sure if you listen to the message. The round machine over there is the Skyrunner. What do you think? Isn't it neat? Get in! Let's get together again in 10 years or so. That's so sad. So sad.